I've lost shields. No shields. Need to reload. Need to reload. Come on.
Found some heavy ammo.
Get there.
We've been spotted.
Low on thermal clips. Can't reach the target.
Nice upgrade.
Stay here.
I'm hit.
Move. Take him down.
Now we'll pack more punch.
Running low.
Nice.
Reloading.
Medigel. I got her.
With me.
Nice upgrade. Found some credits.
Switch up.
Guns. These should help.
Come on.
Got them all. This should come in handy. Now we'll pack more punch. Now what's this?
I'm taking fire.
Damn it.
On your feet, soldier.
She's mine.
This should help. Attack!
I'll take it. Serious firepower. Heavy ammo. Nice. Need a second.
Out of clips.
I'll take it. We can use this. He's mine.
My shields are down. No thermal clips. Reloading. Gotta reload.
That's all of them.
Switch up. Deploying Medigel.
Found an upgrade. Found an upgrade.
Hold position.
I got him. Medigel.
I've got no shields. Stay here.
Guns. These should help. Not ready yet. You're mine. Now what's this?
Shields have failed. Reloading. Cover me.
They've seen us.
They're through my shields. Get to cover. Running on empty. Get to cover.
This'll kick up our stopping power.
Fire in the hole. First aid deployed.
Can't do it yet.
Take cover. Shields down.
This might be useful.
Go. First aid deployed.
Found some Medigel.
Cover me.
Found some Medigel. Locked on.
There's your target. This should help.
Damn it. Lost shields.
Take that one.
Found some credits. I like guns.
Deploying Medigel.
I like guns.
With me. Get there.
This'll kick up our stopping power.
On your feet, soldier.
Found some money. Serious firepower.
Need more thermal clips.
Found some money.
Change weapons.
Good work, everyone. This looks interesting.
Wake up. That's an order.
This should come in handy.
Move.
This looks interesting. Can't target them.
Take cover.
This might be useful.
Gotta reload.
This is valuable.
Taking heavy fire.
Heavy ammo. Nice. Found some heavy ammo. We can use this.
Wake up. That's an order.
This is valuable.
Go. Reloading. Change weapons. Hold position. Can't get a lock.
Tell me about yourself, Liara. I'd like to know more about the Asari. Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I should go.
You look much better. How are you feeling? You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing. Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case. I just want to talk. I'm just glad we got there in time. I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren. Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down. Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep. Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother. In the end, maybe she's better off now. She's gone. You can't change that. The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength. I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge. He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it. He's the last person I'd feel sorry for. He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control. Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped. There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved. Sounds dangerous. And lonely. You don't like other people? All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up. I bet that pissed her off. That doesn't sound very interesting. You must enjoy something about it. You're right. That doesn't sound very interesting. Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere. Calm down, Liara. I was only joking. I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor. Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans. I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject. I just wanted to talk.
But we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
Has your opinion changed at all? So you saw us as some kind of joke? You're scared of us?
You're basically saying we bully other people to get our way. You can't argue with results.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara. Why me? I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about us. You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know. Now you're digging into my past? Invading my privacy?
Why are you so interested in me?
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans? You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans. Don't try to justify this. You're obsessed. Sorry. Guess I overreacted. I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about me. On this ship, I'm in charge. And I don't like my crew digging into my past.
I see your point. That wouldn't happen. I'm only interested in men. My relationships are none of your business. I care about Caden. A lot. We're not even the same species. You're right. I'm already spoken for. I care about Ash. A lot. You want a relationship with me? Even though we're both women?
The lieutenant and I are just friends, nothing more.
I care about Caden. A lot.
My relationships are none of your business. How could you and I have a relationship? We're not even the same species. Williams and I are just friends, nothing more. I care about Ash. A lot. It's not your fault. I showed them the truth and they still won't believe. Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back. I don't care if they ground me. But they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
I should have known better. Udina, the council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead. I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge. We're out of the game for now. But I'll find a way back in. We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out. I'll think of something. I just need some time. I don't need you yapping in my ear while I'm trying to figure out a way to fix this. I didn't mean to snap at you. I appreciate everything you've done. I do. I just don't know what to do next. I'm sorry, Liara. I just don't know what to do next. You want to help? Figure out a way to get the Normandy in the air again. You're right. There is something between us. Sorry, Liara. I'm not interested in you. Not in that way. No, you were right. There is something between us. These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm. Quit thinking like a scientist. Logic doesn't work when it comes to relationships. Just let yourself get swept up in the storm. Saren wants both of us dead. That's something. I'll keep you safe. Don't tell me a little danger puts you off. A little danger makes things exciting. Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here. I wasn't the one who brought this up. I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara. Obviously. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. You make it sound almost mystical. It sounds amazing. Are you saying... That's a little strange for me. I don't know if I'm ready to... Are you saying you want to... I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara. Wait. Are you saying this is your first time? Are you telling me you're a virgin? These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over. I'm ready. If you are. I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night. What do you mean? Don't worry about me. I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out. I've got broad shoulders. There's nothing wrong with me. I was just thinking about you. It's not really a good time. I always have time for you, Liara. We're not going to fail. I promise. I don't plan on failing. Go ahead. I'm listening. I want you to be sure about this, Liara. Especially if this is your first time. Wait. Are you saying this would be your first time? Are you telling me you're a virgin? We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure. I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready? We're heading into battle to save the entire galaxy, and you want to do this now? Just tell me what to do. I thought you'd never ask. You were incredible. Amazing. Ready for round 2? I have to focus on stopping Saren. I can't let anything distract me. Find our approach vector. I'm heading to the bridge. You Asari can live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner grows old and dies? Like what? I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone? So you'll have sex with anything. What happens to your partner after the union? You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies? Are you going to be okay? This hurts you, doesn't it? Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain? I wanted to make sure you were doing okay. Why would I do that? I won't mention it again. Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner? I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents. Benezia never told you her partner's name? Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away. How could anyone abandon their own child? Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children? I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me. It's not normal for an enlisted to speak informally with the commander. Is this duty-related, Chief? They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes. He may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but he's an ally. At least as far as Saren goes. You don't trust their motives because they're not human. You don't trust his motives because he's not human. Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern? You don't trust the Alliance's allies? That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors? I share your concerns, Chief. But I'm under orders. I'm not going to lock them in the sleeper pods for the whole trip, Williams. I'm not going to lock them in a sleeper pod for the whole trip, Williams. Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone. I trust that's not insubordination, I hear. How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies? You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams. The Council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War. I don't see that as inevitable. These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way? This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma Party. You sound like one of those Terra Firma Party pamphlets, Chief. I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know? I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of? You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of? I don't think they meant to start a family tradition. But after 16 years on ships and stations, how could I spend my life on the ground? I saw a lot of people die. I can't sit back and let things like that happen. Mainly, I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know. No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet. Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty. I'm here to put hypervelocity rounds through the heads of bad guys. Earth's seen better days. Lots of pollution, too many people. People are trying to fix it, but it doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before. Guess you make a habit of second-guessing your superiors. That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet. I expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be difficult enough without you picking fights with aliens. All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not. I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary. Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to? I'm glad there won't be a problem. Afraid I did. We're in the middle of enemy territory, Chief. Don't you have better things to do than view mail from home? I don't need to tell you it's inappropriate to gossip about how cute your commanding officer is. Your sister, I assume? I don't see how my personal life is any of your business, Chief. I think I gave you the wrong impression. Better than a commanding officer should with one of his crew. We are. I'd like that to continue. Liara, why would you think that? You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date? Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer? Your family seems to be important to you. You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family. Did your father serve with the fleet? Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one? Are you all right with Liara and I? About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up? What's your opinion on the last mission? We'll talk later, Williams. Dismissed, Chief. You're lucky to have a close family. I'll be sure to mention your tact in your next performance review. Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it. I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty. What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her. Where did you grow up? Next, you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes. After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing. Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him? I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry. Is the rest of your life story this dull? Poetry? You gonna bore the enemy to death, Marine? I didn't know you liked classical literature. He must have been a very boring man. Does he still like it? You mean from wherever we go after death? He's not a zombie, is he? I thought you said he was dead. Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words. You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes. You start preaching in the CIC, we'll have a problem. Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass. I'll look forward to our next talk. We're on duty here, Williams. What are you saying, Williams? I'm on duty. Have anything without alcohol? What's the occasion? With all we've been through lately? Hell yes. Last I checked, the Alliance Navy was dry. You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship. Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago. There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores, and a list of crap assignments. Are you playing games with me? I don't know what you're talking about. I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard. You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice. Don't tell me you're blamed for that. As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time. He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him? I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though. What happened to your grandfather after the war? Sometimes you have to fight to the bitter end. You plan to bail if Saren gets the upper hand? Is this why you're always going on about the council? Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set. You're a difficult woman. Hard to read. Hard to keep in line. You're interested in me? It's hard to tell. The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough. The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years? Whatever feelings I might have for you, we have to work with the council. I can't let you second-guess our superiors. I'm sorry, that was unfair. You've never abused our relationship. Whatever it is. You're hard to figure out. Seems like every time we run up against aliens, you whip out the Earth First card. I can't have my authority undermined. Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that? Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that. Humans are at their best when confronted with a problem. This crew proves that. Maybe the Council's opposition will inspire us to be better. But you can't blame the Council for that, or the Turians. It was our people who scapegoated them. I'll pull strings to keep you under my command. I don't hold your family against you. You'll get what you deserve. If not, we'll convince them. One way or the other, the Alliance is going to play a role in the Council. We better get going then. Seems I've got something to look forward to after we're done. You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you. You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do. You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War? Well, good thing I have my rabbit's foot. It should counteract all the negative waves. I don't understand. What's today?
So you think my letting aliens on board was kowtowing to the Council? We haven't been out here long, Ash. Once humanity has its space legs, we can start asserting ourselves. We need to know what to expect out here. We've met aliens who oppose us but don't want to destroy us. Maybe it's an opportunity to learn. What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
I wish we had more free time. It may take me years to figure you out. We'd be bored if we had any free time.
Free time for what? Regardless, it's not something you or I can change right now. We should focus on our duties.
This isn't over yet. If I hadn't heard Sovereign talk, I wouldn't believe it either. I should have predicted the Council's response. We'll figure it out. We have to. Can I count on you to be there? We won't learn jack all if we're extinct. We'll think of something. I'm not giving up just on Udina's say-so. I thought they'd listen. That they'd see. I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry. I am glad you're here. What do you want me to say, Chief? In a month, we'll be dead. If we're not, right now I'm as popular as your grandfather was.
Thanks, Ash. But I don't think you need me to tell you I'm pissed.
I wish I could say I was surprised. I don't care if I have to go through the Council. I won't let Sovereign win.
I don't care if I have to go to President Huerta. I won't sit back and wait for the Reapers to start killing people. I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy too.
I didn't think you'd want Mystique. I've always thought of you as the take-charge type.
I can keep a secret if you can.
They're right, you know. We don't have much proof. My visions and the word of a rebellious specter. They've dismissed all my concerns out of hand. Visions. May as well have told them I divined it from entrails.
It's frustrating, Ash. I wish I had proof. But by the time we have it, it'll be too late.
I was a fool. They'll stick their heads in the sand and it'll come down to us.
Ash, all I'm saying is that you were right and I was wrong. The Alliance does have to look out for number one.
I don't know. Are you always this passive-aggressive?
Look, I only said God had a plan so you'd understand my point. If this universe does have a plan, it needs a few revisions. Come on, Ash, it's no big deal. Couples fight all the time. If you're having trouble with this, maybe you need to take a step back. So we disagree on some things. It happens with every couple. I'm just venting, Ash. I'm not going to launch a coup when we get back.
Once they know the truth about Sovereign, they'll get involved. When have politicians ever appreciated the military's sacrifices? We have to get everyone together on this. The Alliance can't take the Reapers alone. Don't hold your breath. He's a politician. He'll do whatever's best for him. There's a lot of work left. There's always more. Where do you need me, Chief? The galaxy may need me here. But I need you next to me. So when can I expect you to stop jerking me around? It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you? I understand, Chief. The galaxy isn't going to save itself. I hear you, soldier. I'm in agreement. There's some old saw about waiting and good things, isn't there? I'll just requisition myself some cold showers. We have an advantage. We know they're coming and we know about their indoctrination. When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them. Odds aren't the whole story. Who'd think one shore party and a platoon of Solarians could take out a major base? I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often. I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise. Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief? That's between you and her. I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her. Not everyone's as close to their family as you are. Not everyone has a happy family life. You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit. They died, you lived. That happens in this job. We came as soon as we got the distress call. Even with the fastest ship in the fleet. The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe. The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert. We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries. You don't have to call me that. I'm a traitor now. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform. For now. The Alliance has to catch me before they can strip my rank. Don't you think we're a little past titles? Don't start with the poetry crap again. As I recall, the captain dies in that poem. First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises. Just a few months ago you would have. They can say whatever the hell they want. Everyone on this ship knows the truth. If the Alliance calls us rogues, we won't set back the diplomacy. I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing.
I don't believe me yet. We wouldn't have been assigned to this ship if we weren't. We'll get it done. Is my rank all you see when you look at me? It occurs to me that this might be our last night alive. Got any plans?
Ash, I don't always want to lead you. Sometimes I'd like to stand beside you.
Bunk here tonight, Ash. With me. I can make you feel much more than that. Come here. This isn't a contest, Ash. Shut up and get over here. I'm not looking to be a toy, Ash.
Ash, I'd like nothing more than to be with you now. But with everything that's going on, the damage is done, Williams.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief? I heard it. I don't need to tell you it's inappropriate to gossip about how cute your superior officers are. Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me. Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Alenko, you, me. I don't like losing people either. It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him. We accept death when we put on the uniform, Chief. If you can't deal with that, retire. I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We've got work to do, Williams. We'll remember him later. Elysium was worse. They had children there.
Some of them lived. Given what happened there, I'd call that a win. We did the best we could. Not that it means much to the dead.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they want.
All you do is shove a stick up your ass and care more about money than people.
I was making it up as I went along. Every day this mission teaches me new skills.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing? Where were you when this was going on?
You ask me, boys need a cold shower that lasts from age 12 to 25.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
At this point, I think I know fairly well what you like.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy. The male pursues the female. That's their nature. In the genes. You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school. You said all of your sisters learned self-defense? So what did you learn? Why didn't you tell the police? Sarah couldn't have been fond of you escorting her. Did anything happen while you were home? That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you. She cracked him in the face. Good. He missed? Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment? You were right about one thing. That wasn't interesting. And where was your father during all this? Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
That depends on whether you have a problem with people who don't believe in God. Ash, you believe in an infallible, all-knowing God with a plan for the universe. All the grief we get from the council must be part of that, right? They made me look like an idiot. I stood here and preached at you, and they turned on us, just like you said they would.
Would you roll your eyes if I said this is the first time in months I felt that all's right in the galaxy? You still sassing me, soldier? I think you need more physical training. You can't ever be serious, can you? I'm coming up. Prep the ship for silent running.
This isn't a station. It's a city.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want. All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious. How can they keep tabs on all of this? The Presidium may as well be on another planet. Make it quick, Lieutenant. I have a lot on my mind. We'll get things done. I'd rather operate independently than have the brass on our backs anyway. The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
Don't you think we're a little past titles?
Shut up and get over here. I'm not looking for a pet, Caden. I'd have gone elsewhere for that.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant. We'll talk later, Caden.
What's your opinion on the last mission? Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that. The ambassador was no help. We got hung out to dry. Again. I pushed as hard as I could. They wouldn't listen.
We'll think of something. I just need to figure things out.
We're out of the game for now. I need you to be there while I figure things out. I'm looking for a little personal support here. Knock off the good soldier crap. Come on, Caden. I can get a salute from anyone on this ship. Sometimes I need a shoulder. I'm sick of it too. Maybe we need to take a little initiative. Can't just pull out a good old-fashioned, it'll be all right, can you? That wasn't so hard, now was it? If you get me to melt now, when will I figure out how to save the galaxy? The Council showed a repeated failure to get it. They were going to bring humanity down with them. Caden, you stopped being a subordinate a long time ago. Don't you think it's time to act like it? Bunk here tonight, Caden. With me. Hold that thought. There'll be time for us when this is over. I promise. You're still hesitating? After all we've been through together? What are you afraid of? Udina is blind to the big picture. It was time to act. If the greatest casualty is my career, we'll be damn lucky. I don't know about the example part. But as far as saving the galaxy, how good are first-timers supposed to be? I'm just here to get the job done. Let someone else be on the poster. For now, the Alliance has to catch me before they can strip my rank. What do you need?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders.
We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
At ease, Lieutenant. I can't see her in a skirt anyway.
That would be inappropriate fraternization, Chief.
I'll let it slide, Lieutenant, but try to control yourself.
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure man's future in space?
I didn't go through bat training for my biotics. Tell me about it.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Jump Zero's a long way from home.
What was it like?
I didn't say I did this for the whole crew. We should talk again.
Is there some question about how you were exposed? I trust you won't have any questions when whatever's coming hits the fan.
We're stuck in this swamp for now, Lieutenant. What's your take?
Somewhat.
You're referring to our young Prothean expert? Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
Alenko, if you have one failure, it's an inability to speak directly. Talk to me, Caden. You've got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head. I'm your commanding officer, Alenko. Are you questioning the way I handle things? Nothing more out of you, Alenko. Dismissed.
Lieutenant, I'm sure you have duties to attend to. You always this cautious with a sure thing? I'm glad you're here. It was a frustrating trip before we were grounded. I'm in no mood to discuss this, Alenko. I'm sorry. I do appreciate that you're here. I don't have time to coddle you, Lieutenant. Fun's fun, but my command is on the line.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts? Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
I don't see you snapping very easily.
What finally did it?
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that. So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers. Now isn't the ideal time. But I want to talk about this, Caden.
So why are you telling me this? Are you saying I'm cutting corners somewhere?
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin? Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own? I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now? Something to add, Lieutenant? Or are you just breaking in your thesaurus?
It's up to the Alliance to take its proper place. Even if we have to kick its ass to convince it to kick theirs.
You sound like you want the aliens dictating to us. So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day. I'd think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Well, he's probably got something over you in the regrets department. You were just a kid. How'd you deal with that mess? You can't deny the Turians are imperialists. And the Asari, the Solarians, they're manipulators. And here I was concerned you were damaged goods. Careful. When this is over, I might pay more attention to what you say. Galaxy in the balance and you trip talking to me. You have something you want to say? I'd have liked to spend more time getting to know my officers, Alenko.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
That's the idea, Lieutenant. That's throwing the baby out with the bathwater, don't you think? That's the goal, Lieutenant. Just wait until we're closer to doing it before you start crowing. Ease it back, Caden. I'm not talking revolution, just getting our due. Sounds like I crossed some wires. I was probably angry after a rough day. I'm sorry. Let's take a step back. That's why I wear the stars. If I change my mind, all you have to do is keep up. Come on, Caden, it's no big deal. If you're having trouble with this, maybe you need to take a step back. It's been a struggle. But we've earned their respect now. There's a lot of work left. There's always more. Keep that in mind after this is over. I will be tracking your shore leave, mister. I bet you say that to all your commanding officers. I hear you, soldier. I'm in agreement. That sounds wonderful, Lieutenant. In the meantime, we save the galaxy. That sounds nice. Careful. You'll distract me from saving the galaxy. I hear you, soldier. I'm waiting with bated breath.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy? I want to know everything my crew is capable of, Lieutenant. We're out of our element here. Did he ever face charges for that?
Well, you're a hell of a biotic, though. He must have done something right.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you. I want to know you're on our side. Whatever needs to be done. You're free to believe whatever you want, Lieutenant. Just follow orders. As long as you remember that, we'll do fine, Lieutenant. A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind? Like I've got time to write you up. You have something you want to say? Feel free. Is this going to be a problem? Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade? Got a story there, Alenko? I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while. All right, enough chatter. Let's move out, people. I always make time for my officers.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
But we have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
Of course. Pull up a tree stump.
Of course. Have a seat. Do you think I've made any bad decisions so far?
You're talking about a particular example, aren't you?
The only experts would have to be aliens. The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Sounds like a classic drill instructor to me.
The ones at the Makapa boot camp were brutal. Your concerns have been noted, Lieutenant. Dismissed.
What corners are we talking about? The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind? I'll probably be up half the night working on them. All in triplicate, I'm sure.
Did you want to see me?
All those words, and you still said nothing.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me. I'm glad to hear the bastard got what he deserved. Like I said, he deserved it. He deserved it.
I wouldn't shed any tears over Vernus.
I don't know. You don't seem angry about the Council strong-arming the Alliance. Lieutenant, I believe we need to get you a posting in recruitment. They don't want to deal with reality. They want to believe the whole galaxy's as cautious as they are, that no one can surpass their power.
Caden, there's a difference between me ranting in private and us, I don't know, launching a coup or something. Absolutely we should. But the Council can be salvaged. We shouldn't need to replace them. They just need to listen when we talk real politics. I don't know. They haven't shown any interest in listening to us so far. You haven't had the easiest life. But I like the man it's made you. It's nothing personal, Caden. It's just, I could cheerfully toss every council member out of the airlock right now. I think you need more practice appreciating me. On the floor and give me 20, Lieutenant. We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out. You probably shouldn't call me that. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform. Blind, useless fools. I'd have given them fiddles, but I doubt they read history. I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing. I don't believe me yet. Caden, I don't believe I've had the pleasure of you serving under me. Don't you think it's time to rectify that? I can make you feel much more than that. Come here. Caden, you make me feel I could take on the universe. And right now, I kind of have to. Assuming more crap doesn't come up.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
Those communications are classified, Lieutenant. And what do they think? Anything I can do? You distrust them that much?
There's politics and then there's people. Alien or not, I'm fond of her. She's not anti-human. In time, she'll come around to our way of thinking. Unlike most of them, she's willing to listen to us. You're a good man, Caden. I'm sorry it didn't work out. Good. High school angst would really annoy me. I didn't think you'd do otherwise.
Any opinion on the Rachni? Any intentions there, Lieutenant? Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first. Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass. We don't need to appreciate their culture, Alenko. We need to blow them up. Period. We may be ants to them, but humans have never managed to exterminate ants. I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death. I understand. I don't like losing people either. Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Ash, you, even me. I don't like losing people either, Alenko. It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her. We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire. I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We've got work to do, Alenko. We'll remember her later. I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to Element Zero.
It'll have to happen sooner or later. The aliens don't want to understand our position. I don't know about that. Remember Vernus? There are a lot like him. You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing. Was Rana all right? Tell me what happened. After you almost got killed for her? I don't understand. So that's why you're so self-controlled. Caden, you're wound tighter than a clock. Not because of Vernus, but because of Rana's rejection. You agonize over doing the right thing. You never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died. It's okay to have weaknesses. Just means you're human. So deal with it. Caden, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. It makes you human. My relationship with Dr. Tassoni is professional.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there. Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other. You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time. Sounds like she was special to you. Saren and the Geth are running wild now. There's no time for slow to change, and you know it. Are you going to let them pull humanity down with them? Whether they want to or not, they'll have to listen to us. But they're not the enemy. They're just misguided. I'm coming up. Prep the ship for silent running. Tell me about it. So long, Rex. What's your story, Rex? You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures. They tried the same with us. But we fought them off. I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us. It seems similar enough to me. I suppose it isn't all the same. You're still here. It can't be all that bad. Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset. I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you. What can you tell me about the genophage? Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure? Are your people really dying? Lots of species have left their homes and prospered. So long, Rex. Why did you become a mercenary? Such as? Why not stay and help your people? What did you want? I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that. Rex? Everyone else thinks I'm crazy. You think I'm crazy, don't you? I'm not as crazy as everyone thinks. You and me both. They won't. I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it. Don't make me regret letting you live. How long have you been a merc? I get the feeling you enjoy your work. So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people. Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan? So you decided to go your own way. So you're just giving up on your people? Exactly. That's why I hired you. You ever think about helping your people? You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them? What kind of business? What's so important about this armor? You ever go on any missions like ours before? Do you remember any that stick out? I can see why that might give you pause. So what did you do? I assume the Asari commando didn't make it? What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead. That's what I expect from all my people. We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him. I don't really care, Rex. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? I think I'd like to hear about it just the same. I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren. I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs. Whose ship was it? What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after? That's the only time you saw him? I think I already found it, Rex. You getting soft on me, Rex? Who has it? Just tell me where to start looking. I found this armor. Does it belong to you? Rex, I think I found your armor. It seems pretty much the same to me. What happened? Were you afraid of her? You're smarter than you look, Rex. And he believed you. Nothing. It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better. It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much. Jared was your father? I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh? Which one of you made it first? What happened on the station? What did Saren want with the ship? An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it? What did he want you to do? I want to know more about the pilgrimage. Tell me about your people. I want to know more about the Geth. I should go. The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology. I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships. I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting. I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old. I want to talk about something else. I didn't bring you along to admire my ship. Are you okay? What's your problem? I didn't mean to snap at you. What's wrong? The silence wakes you up? I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone. I don't have time to deal with your personal problems. Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture. I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home. Is something wrong? Make it quick. You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet. I can't pass out classified information. If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people. You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy. Go ahead. Make a copy. I never wanted anything more. I'll be counting on you, Tally. It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data. Until our cryptologists decipher that data, it stays with the Alliance. After that, you can make an official appeal for access to the files. I'm a soldier, Tally. I have to respect the chain of command. Is this going to cause trouble later on? Your father probably had some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail. We've got bigger problems than your father. Like Saren and the Reapers. If they catch us, then Saren finds the conduit. Whatever your father's got planned, I guarantee the Reapers will do worse. The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us. We've got bigger problems in the Council. Like Saren and the Reapers. If they catch us, then Saren finds the conduit. Whatever the Council's got planned, I guarantee the Reapers will do worse. You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right? Good to see you smiling again. So to speak. Why are you so cheerful? We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back. What are you hoping to find? You'd better not jeopardize my mission for the sake of your pilgrimage. What's so special about you? So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something? You must get all kinds of special privileges. If we don't stop Saren, the death toll's going to be a hell of a lot higher than 17 million. It must be tough on you. Why didn't you tell me this before? The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before. What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy? Just remember why you're really here. Stay focused on Saren. It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon. If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late. We couldn't have done this without you, Telly. Saren's still got a couple more surprises waiting for us. Saren is looking to wipe out all life in the galaxy. Everyone's a part of this somehow, whether they know it or not. I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally. I didn't bring you along as a favor, Tally. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one. This isn't getting us any closer to the conduit. Interesting. I want to talk about something else. What was your father like? Can a captain choose to reject the gift? I can't believe they just send you off alone. What kind of freedoms? That's your government. So the ultimate power rests with elected officials. How come the council didn't step in and stop you? You had to know it would blow up in your face. So the Geth share brain power? So there's some sort of group consciousness. That doesn't make any sense. What made them rebel? I don't see what's so bad about those questions. What did you do? You can't blame them for fighting for their survival. You're the ones who started the war. The Geth were just fighting for their survival. You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you? It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species. You got what you deserved. They didn't kill Saren. I didn't mean to offend you. You make a good point. You didn't give them a real good first impression. Where was your mother in all this? Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all? Are you sure it's him? Put him out of his misery so we can get going. We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military. If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time. This is my kill, Garrus. You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters. Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be. Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights, Garrus. I just saved your life. Show some appreciation. I could have just left you to your fate. Let's move, people. Garrus is a big boy. He'll get over it. I think he'll understand. Have you been here before? Whatever. Let's get moving. Well, what is it? We'll get it back. Now let's move. Then I guess we're done here. I'm glad we could help you get it back. Uh-huh. Let's move, people. You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action? I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out? Something bothering you? Have you worked with a Spectre before? Being a Spectre does have its advantages. For the most part, the rules are there for a reason. If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it? As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit. Just do a good job and don't get in my way. We'll get along fine. Spoken like a true CSEC officer. I suppose I can understand his concern. Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know. What happened? Why were you investigating them? So what was it? So how did you figure out what was happening? You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles? What did you do about the geneticist? Yeah? Go on. Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare. You mean threatening? Was that really necessary? So he was growing spare parts in his own employees. He was growing parts inside these people? Why not? What the hell happened? But you went after him anyway, right? Well, you can't get them all. Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice. No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away. If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge. A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that. I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done. We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him. I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do. Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him. What is it? I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus. You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus. It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights. If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary. We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out. Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take. This isn't up for debate, Garrus. Now fall in line. I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies. Just make sure you're ready when it happens. Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren. We'll be fine, Garrus. Just be ready when we find Saren. You sound worried, Garrus. I hope he got what he deserved. What for, Garrus? You're welcome, Garrus. I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren. Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it? We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do. I need to go. So long, Garrus. I gotta go. You've seen this before on the Citadel? Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion? I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance. I don't have time for this. You'll be glad to know he's dead. You mad that I took your kill? You'll get over it. You worry too much, Garrus. We'll catch him soon enough. I've gotta go. You think you've got us Spectres figured out? The mission comes first, Garrus. I wanted someone else at my back for this one. Sometimes things don't work out the way you like. That's just life, Garrus. That's quite a speech, Garrus. See you later, Garrus. So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things? You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen. It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough. I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later. Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place? Like what? He's not impressed that you're going after Saren? That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren. You were asked to be a Spectre? Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus. You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him. Don't get caught up in the details, Garrus. We'll find him and then we'll stop him. That's all you need to know. Give me a rundown of the damage. Where's Saren? What happened to the Council? What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them? Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late. We can get to Saren if we go along the outside of the Citadel. Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside! Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems. You were expecting someone else? Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign. Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost. Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council. I'm here, Joker. I want a true advocate for humanity on the Council. Someone who will protect the interests of our species no matter what. I want Adina. We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson. You're right. We need someone with diplomatic experience. Someone like you, Ambassador. I'd rather have the Captain on the Council than any politician I know. We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The Captain would be perfect for this job. Let the politicians figure this one out. Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them. Don't start patting yourselves on the back just yet. Sovereign wasn't alone. The rest of the Reapers are still out there. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them. I want a true advocate for humanity on the Council. Someone who will protect the interests of our species no matter what. I want Adina. We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson. You're right, we need someone with diplomatic experience. Someone like you, Ambassador. I'd rather have the Captain on the Council than any politician I know. We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The Captain would be perfect for this job. Let the politicians figure this one out. Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them. Sovereign alone nearly wiped you out. You won't stand a chance if the whole Reaper fleet shows up. Not unless I find some way to stop them. This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. We need to work with the other races to rebuild. You have a plan? The Council was always holding us back. When I saw the opportunity to get rid of them, I took it. We need to work together with the other species. It's the only way we can stand against the Reapers. The rest of the galaxy isn't just gonna bow down because we tell them to. We need someone who understands how politics really works. You've shown you know how to play this game. We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson. The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them. You two can argue politics all you want. But the Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them. Let the politicians figure this one out. I've got real work to do. The Reapers are still out there. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them. This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. Forcing the other races to accept our leadership is going to cause problems. I can see the other races inviting us to join the Council. But lead it? That's a whole different story. The other species won't like this. We'll need our fleets to bring them in line. We need someone who understands how politics work. Someone used to dealing with the other species. Someone like you, Ambassador. We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson. The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them. You two can handle the political end. But the Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them. Let the politicians figure this one out. I've got real work to do. The Reapers are still out there. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them. The rest of the galaxy isn't just gonna bow down because we tell them to. We'll need the fleets to bring them in line.
Go! Look out! Move! Take cover! Get down!
Thought I'd need a prison pass to see you again, Captain. I thought you were gonna be court-martialed. You just don't know when to quit, do you? This time I'll make sure you stay dead. You're parasites, feeding off organic society. Without us, your kind couldn't survive. Turian, Reaper, organic, machine, I don't care what you are. I'm taking you down. Make sure he's dead.
In time for what? I'm done arguing with you! Let's end this! No more stalling, Saren! Let's finish this! Let's end this! Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting. I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve. I'm heading to that master control panel, and you can't stop me. You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane? Fancy hardware's not gonna save you. Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that? I'd rather die than live like that. Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen. The Reapers don't use organics. They devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside. Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that? I'd rather die than live like that. Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen. The Reapers don't use organics. They devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside. Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this. You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit. It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself. There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Answer my questions. I'm just looking for information. Why were you shooting at us? You're talking about voids. Vasily said his brother was abducted by voids. If what you're saying is true, Vasily could have found you himself. He didn't need me, but Lucan and his brother were terrified of Lysander, not Vasily. Those are Lysander's men. All this time he was lying to me. This all seems too convenient. We'll go with you. Where are we going? I'm still not convinced you're telling me the truth. I need more information before I can decide. Tell me more about Lysander. How do you know so much about Nexus and Vasily? If Lysander's innocent, why were Lucan and his friends hiding out on a barren world in the Hades Gamma Cluster? Take me to Lysander. At the very least, I'll find out what's going on. What exactly do you do here? Where is this secret location? If you're telling me the truth, Vasily owes me a lot more than credits. How does he help them exactly? Why is Vasily so eager to find his brother? Let's move out, everyone. We don't have time to waste. I've had enough of this place. Let's get moving. I just need a bit more time. He tried to kill us. I had to defend myself. That's what happens when people try to kill me. I'm done with this. You're on your own. I'm right behind you. What are you saying? I don't know what your game is, but I've had enough of your lies.
Who the hell's gonna stop me? Get the hell out of my way. By whose orders? You sound like a smart guy. Do you really think you can survive a fight with a Spectre and his squad? Look, kid, if you want to die a hero, I can make that dream come true. Otherwise, I suggest you run back to Vasily. Then take me down, if you think you can.
What are you doing out here? I'm looking for someone. I'm not interested in your suggestions. What are you doing here? He was on the Citadel. Before he died. He wasn't doing very well. Lucan attacked me and was killed. I'm sorry. He attacked me, so I killed him. I won't keep you. I need to ask you something. Where do you think you'll go? A human named Lysander. Have you heard of him? Tell me where I can find Lysander. You've got someone that doesn't belong to you. Hand him over. Why are you hiding from Lysander? You know more than you're letting on. I can't let you leave. Not with those crazy voids you're protecting. Bring me Lysander. Now. I need more information on Lysander before you go. I suppose you can go. But first, I need more information on Lysander. That's all I really need to know. You can go now. Thanks for the information, but I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Where is this friend of yours? What was it you wanted again? This just isn't a good time. All right. Where is this friend of yours? I don't have time for this right now. I said no. Now back off. Not yet. Sorry, kid. You know this guy, Caden? Yes, he is. How do you know him? Who wants to know? How can I help? What is it you want me to do? Why come to me? Why not just go to CSEC? Sorry. I'm not interested in helping you right now.
It seems your brother's more involved with these voids than you thought. He's got a place on Novaria called Mindtech. I'll go as soon as I can. We didn't find Lysander, but he did send several of his men to greet us. Don't push me, Vasily. I'll go when it's convenient. No sooner. We've got things under control. No thanks to Lysander's henchmen.
Calm down, friend. I'm just here to talk. Where are you trying to get back to? What the hell are you talking about? Where did all this happen, Lucan? I was asked to tell you that Lysander is trying to help you. What friends? Who are they? What have you been doing since you left Nexus? Vasily lied to me. He had to die. I just did what I had to. Thank you for understanding. It must be hard. Actually, I'd like to ask you a few things before I go. What is Nexus up to? What do they hope to achieve? Why was Vasily so determined to kill you? I couldn't let Vasily get away. He was my first priority. I saved you. More importantly, I stopped Vasily. I had to make a decision, and I made it. I'd like to see your prototypes. I should be going, Lysander. Do what you want with them. I just want to go. I just want to go. Why was this data so important? I'm done here. Revenge is never as sweet as it seems. Don't let it ruin you. What were you waiting for? Why didn't you take this information to the authorities? What did they do to you? It seems like you have things under control. I should get going.
You got 10 seconds to explain why you're spying on us. We're not going to hurt you. What are you doing out here? I'm a Spectre here on important business. Helping me is the best thing for everyone. They aren't here right now. I am. I suggest you worry about what I want. Would 100 credits loosen your tongue? Now, who are you working for? Thanks for the info. You're free to go. Get out of here before I decide to kill you. Let him go. He's not worth the trouble. Let's see what you have. Tell me what you know about Lysander. What do you know about the Voids? What can you tell me about Mindtech? You can go now. So all of them eventually go mad? What were they really doing? Can I see your supplies? Thanks for your help. I better go. I'd like to ask you some questions. Show me what you have. I think I'll just be on my way. I'm done here. Just tell me where I can find Lysander. Start by telling me where I can find Lysander.
It's over, Vasily. I know all about you and Nexus. More will die if Nexus is allowed to continue. We can't let Vasily destroy the evidence. Let's move out. Let's get those prisoners. We take out Vasily. That's my priority. Now fall in line. Death is a luxury I can't afford. You, on the other hand, it seems you weren't entirely honest with me, Vasily. Let him go and maybe I'll let you live. Give up quietly, and I'll see that you aren't harmed. Anything you do to him, I do to you. I won't play your games. Release them all. You'll pay for this. I promise. I'm going to tear you apart. We need to try to save those prisoners if we can. I'm a Spectre. I am the army. Those prisoners are innocent.
Well, I thought you were a lying punk, so I guess we're even. Will you be okay? We're done here, people. Our target is Vasily. Move out.
Don't question my orders. Ever. Now move out. No more chatter. Move out, people. You may not like it, but it's my decision. Now let's move, people. I'll see if I can find your brother. I'll be careful, Vasily. See you soon.
I don't have time for this, Vasily. You're on your own.
Sure. I'll help you out. Finding your brother doesn't interest me. Tell me about your brother. You didn't want your brother helping them? What makes you think Lucan knows the people who abducted your brother? Tell me more about yourself, Vasily. What do you do when you're not looking for your brother? I've heard everything I need to. What can you tell me about these voids? But what exactly is a void? I was just on my way. Don't do anything. Just accept your fate. I can take care of myself. It's over, Vasily. You and Nexus are through. What exactly are you proposing? You need to be punished. Very good, Vasily. But this is your mess to clean up, not mine. What's so important? What is Nexus trying to do? Let's just get this over with. What will you and Nexus do now, Vasily? Why did you ask me to help you? I want to see these upgrades. The feeling's mutual. Let's go. Just get me out of here. This is personal. Vasily dies at my hands. Now, I think I better just arrest him. Give me your best fight, Vasily. Make this something to remember. I'd like to help you, Lysander, but I can't let you torture him. Don't worry, Vasily. This will only sting for a minute. What happened? What do they want with him? I'm here for you. What is Nexus trying to do? I know what you did, and that's enough to put you away for a long time. How can you get the data back without him killing you? You're too weak. He'll kill you. He's all yours. Let me just make sure he doesn't cause you too much trouble. You were just trying to help. You couldn't have known it would end up like this. Last time I do a favor for one of your friends, Alenko. Looks like we're done here. Let's move out. Alenko gets a smack the next time I see him. All right, everyone move out. What is it now? What can I help with? This really isn't a good time. What's your interest in Lysander? You did. Do you know who this Lysander is? No. Lucan was quite secretive. Lucan was pretty nervous. He didn't say much of anything. This just isn't the time, Vasily. You can plead for your life. Just don't expect me to listen. Your death is the only payment I'm interested in. I've never heard that term before. A friend of Lucan's thought he was in danger. A friend of Lucan's asked me to speak to him. Thought he was in danger. What do you need? Didn't she have a security escort? Who would have attacked an Asari doctor? Maybe you shouldn't have sent her to a remote region of space unprotected. If they know something, wouldn't it be in their best interest to tell you? Why not look for the doctor yourself? I'll see what I can do to find your doctor. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. I'm just not interested right now. I was just on my way there. Tell me what you know about the Hanar colony Dr. Euthalia was traveling to. Do you know anything more about the planet where the doctor's ship went down? I should get going. What makes this one doctor so important you'd send a Spectre to rescue her? I'll hear your request. Not now. The Listheni were less than kind to her. I did what I had to. I expect to be well paid for this. In the future, make sure you keep a closer eye on your important scientists. I'm glad to hear they were able to come to an amicable understanding. The Hanar and Listheni were tearing each other apart. You never told me they were at war. Yes, but unfortunately I haven't located the doctor yet. I said no. Goodbye. I need to go. I'll be leaving now. Are you telling me you have no safety protocols? And I represent the second guessing of galactic law. I'm not here to investigate your tenants. I've acquired Keen's evidence of your misconduct. Let's talk. Your secretary is a plant for the executive board. Internal affairs, she said. Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security. I'm leaving. I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security. Yes, I have it with me. I changed my mind and gave it to him. Here's the package. Proof enough? All part of the job. Opold's buyer's not going to be happy when he hears this. I can keep an eye on him, if you sweeten the reward. You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it. If this incident was reported, it would be bad for business. But I could arrange for my report to headquarters to be overlooked. Of course. But I'll keep that mod. It's military hardware. I can't leave it in the hands of a civilian. I already have a pass. How thankful are you? It's not yours yet. Make it worth my time. Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access. What will you do for me in return? So you'll arrest him. I'll look into it and get back to you. I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia? What brought her out here? What did you mean by personal escort? What can you tell me about her cargo? I'd like to see her, immediately. Surface access, you say? What do you mean, personal escort? Back to my other questions. I have no more questions at this time. Do you do business with Saren? Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him? Is there some problem on Peak 15? Why is Synthetic Insights closed? Opold was smuggling bobblehead geisha dolls. It wasn't worth your time. Not right now.
Alternate means out of Hanshan were available.
I don't like your attitude, Mr. Ananias. I got a better deal from the intended buyer. I delivered the package to its intended buyer. I've decided to keep it myself. I don't have it yet. Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt. We'll see what the truth is soon enough. He asked me to recover certain records relating to you. You have any proof of that? From what I saw, Keene's allegations are true.
Calm down. I don't care about your petty crimes.
That's my plan.
Goodbye, Mr. Ananias.
Shut your pie hole. Give me a pass to leave or the evidence goes to the board. Give me what I need to find the matriarch, and I'll leave the evidence with you.
That will do fine.
How much would that be worth to you?
Do you know how much the Daily Galactic News would pay for this?
Oh, I see. You're insulting me. If you want the truth, stop wasting my time and make a real offer. They were breeding Rachni. Seriously, Rachni. They found a queen's egg.
I'm always serious. Maybe you didn't notice.
Let's say they were breeding monsters, and some of them escaped. Life is full of little disappointments, Mr. Ananias. This is one of yours. Benezia didn't have full control of her own mind. The staff there recommended destroying the lab. You get near a point, make it. I'll need something from you in exchange.
No, just reminding you I have them. Enjoy your day.
I have. No, not yet. No, not yet. It's not my place to believe you or not. I'm turning it over to the executive board. You're guilty as hell and you're going down.
I'll consider it if you help me get to Matriarch Benezia.
And how would this generosity benefit me? That sounds reasonable. You have a deal.
How about this? You help me get to Benezia, I don't turn you over to the board. And I keep the evidence to ensure your good behavior.
I don't think so.
If it's fake, then you won't mind my turning it over to him.
You have a problem with spacers? You have a problem with colonials?
I'm here as a specter, not a human. Keep that in mind.
I see you looked up my service record. Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
I won't take up much of your time.
I have the package Opal wanted me to smuggle.
Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Ananias.
It's a shame you didn't cooperate in the first place.
Mr. Ananias, all I care about is finding Benezia. Is that something you can help me with?
I don't want to upset you by showing you this evidence, Mr. Ananias.
It's fairly incriminating.
I'd like to speak to Ananias. Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria. I hear there was an accident on Peak 15. You said I should talk to Lorik Keene? Nothing right now, thank you. Pretty heavy security for such a small port. I can't have my investigation hampered. Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research? Has anyone unusual passed through here recently? Where can I find the administrator?
Understood. Can we go in now? I appreciate your help.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today? I have urgent business here.
What do you want? Why don't you ask Keene directly?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth? What's happening up on Peak 15?
That doesn't tell me much. Do you know why the matriarch is here?
How can I get to Peak 15? All right, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him. I'll keep Keene's evidence.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I'll consider it and get back to you. If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission. Why is an internal affairs agent here? I don't have time for pleasantries. Your guards work for ERCS, don't they? Binary Helix. They work in genetics? Haven't I seen synthetic insights in the news lately? I've taken up enough of your time. What corporations work on Peak 15? What kind of weather cuts modern communication? So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down? How large are the facilities here? Oh, right. Keene's evidence. Forgot all about it. I got what I needed in my own way. I need to get to Peak 15. The shortest route is a straight line. I needed to get to Peak 15. The shortest route was a straight line. Language, miss. Frankly, your self-righteous attitude pissed me off. I need more time. Be patient. You're too late. I already gave Keene his evidence. You're too late. I already gave Ananias the evidence. I gave Keene his evidence a while back. I gave Ananias the evidence some time ago. I used the evidence to persuade Ananias to let me go to Peak 15. I'll ask him. Be patient a little longer. It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify. I'll leave you to your work. Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy. So, how about getting me into the garage? That's some gratitude you got there. I decided to take Keene's reward. Sorry, I never signed up to be a Spectre. I was drafted. Ananias paid me for it. Tough luck. Passed through? Where is she now?
That's where I need to be then. Could you tell me how to get there?
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way. Can I speak with her? She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down. Do you know what she had in the crates? I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria. And if the crew never sends an all clear, I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
You underestimated Noveria's code of silence. Keene wouldn't rock the boat, no matter what assurance I offered. All right, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
So it would seem. I need an alternative. I can bludgeon pretty hard.
All right. What would you do? I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keene's garage pass. It's vital to my mission. I don't think Keene will agree to testify. Can't you just take the evidence?
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Talk to you later. I don't have time for this. I didn't ask who Opal was selling to. So? You gonna do something about it? I had my own business to take care of. Your package was a means to an end. Right. I'll just leave you alone then. I was just about to drop it off. Tough talk. Care to back it up with action? What's it worth to you? Too bad. I've decided I want it for myself. I'll take care of it before I leave. I've heard Opal has something for you. I was on my way to deliver it. Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you? You and I are both professionals. You know this is worth more than that. Deal. Pleasure doing business with you. If you want to see more of the package than me beating you with it, make a serious offer. I'll take it. Not good enough. I'll take it to Opal. Sorry. I told him I'd do this for him. I'll consider your offer. No. But I could be. I'll leave you to your drink. What's that you're drinking? Nothing? Sorry to bother you. Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet. Not yet. An intriguing offer. Perhaps you'll see me again soon. I am. I thought it would be better to deal with you directly. You have me at a disadvantage, miss. Do you plan on making me leave? No, I'm not. Are you? I didn't want to fight them. They fired first. If you want to fight, I'll give you one. I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to. It's a long story. Just thinking about it makes me tired all over. Sorry, I really can't talk about it. We managed to catch up with that Asari matriarch. Would you believe Rachni? What? Yeah, that's me. What do you do here? I have to go. How can I get into the garage? You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here? Do you know where that matriarch is now? What sort of problems are there at Peak 15? What was that about synthetic insights? Who's asking? Vehicle repairs, of course. Just passing through. He was corrupt. Why do you ask? That was the internal affairs investigator working for the executive board. Maybe you could let me borrow yours? The job is done. Not yet. Not yet. I finished the job. But an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus. Analaeus has your evidence now. Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me. What makes you think I'm a Spectre? I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy. Who might you be? Having some trouble with your office? For the moment? Taking a 3-martini lunch? Did you see an Asari matriarch recently? Do you know why Benezia is here? Is it so unusual to see a matriarch? Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria? I have a different question. I need to get up to Peak 15. Are you referring to the blizzard? I heard there was an accident. Don't play me. There was an accident. The administrator won't give us garage access. I should let you go. I've decided to give you the evidence after all. Mr. Keen, I should have turned that evidence into the proper authorities. You could be more grateful. Listen, I just saved you from a nasty prison shower scene. Exercise that corporate credit account. That'll be sufficient. Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero. If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Analaeus will find what he's looking for. I had to ask. If you're not willing, here's the evidence. I'll be back later. You should reconsider. He gave me what I needed, but with more money. You refuse to testify. Obviously, you hate justice and deserve this. They might be corrupt, but he's still the legal authority here. I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analaeus. Could you describe the problems again? I sense a connection there. Is there anything I can do? If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries. A sad tale. Best of luck with that. So if I help you, you'll help me. How did you get a pass? Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance? What would you do if you got the evidence? You have a plan? I'll consider your offer. By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus. You're the administrator now? What are you doing in here? Not yet. I need to speak to my contact. I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go. Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it. I fail to see how this gets me into the garage. I guess you won't be testifying. About your evidence? Not so fast. You promised to pay me if I recovered this evidence. We had a contract, Mr. Keen. I'd hate to think you run the sort of business that breaks contracts when convenient. Really. Because I was wondering how the board would feel about you wiretapping their administrator. Then our business is concluded. How did you get this evidence? I don't need to explain myself to you. An internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus. I had to ask. If you're not willing, here's the evidence. I suppose that's true. I love wasting my time. If you haven't changed your mind, I'll leave. Very fair. Good luck, Mr. Keen. Not as fair as it could be, but it'll do. You know, it's in your best interest to get rid of Analaeus. Here's the evidence. That sounds like a fair trade. If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here. I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone. Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain. I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone. I'd like to give that promise, but I can't predict what I may have to do in the future. Do what you have to, Captain.
I'll do the same. Doesn't sound like you disapprove of his actions. It doesn't matter if you approve or not. I don't generally get involved in that sort of thing. Why do you ask?
Hypothetically speaking, what would you do?
Well, you know, Spectre business. That was me, actually. Analeus bought them off. He had them ransacking the Synthetic Insights office for his own interests. No innocent people died in that office. They were there on Analeus' orders, to protect his interests. Some of your people died? My sympathies. No, I'm afraid I don't. I've tried to keep myself busy. You know the expression need-to-know basis? You don't need to know. Tell me about yourself. My crew and I were involved in Saren's raid on Eden Prime. I'm a test case. The Council wants to see if humans are ready to rejoin them. They're throwing humanity a bone to shut us up about the problems in the Traverse. The Spectres like people well-versed in killing. That'd be me. I'd prefer not to talk about it. No offense. There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here? So you have to keep them from getting too eager. Your job is preventing problems, not solving them. Don't they have their own security forces? Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship? So you're waiting here in case he makes that decision. Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies. I assure you, my crew is quite capable of protecting our ship. I'll be moving on. I can understand how that would make people here nervous. No harm was done. Embarrassed to be put in your place?
I don't know anything about binary helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
Do you know who I am?
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it. If I see them behaving badly, I'll shut them down, however I see fit. In the meantime, there's you, trying to bribe a Spectre. News reports and rumor take all the fun out of life. All right, I'm interested. What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here. No, I don't suppose they're clean either. What's in it for me? Interesting plan. I'm in. Tell me what you know about Vargas. I'll go see him now. I'll think about it.
Whatever you need done, ask someone else. I'm busy. I told Vargas what you put me up to.
He figured out what I was up to and left.
Your toy did its job. I'm still working on Vargas.
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
I'm not going to help you. I've got other things to do.
Sorry. I shouldn't get involved in this. Here's your cracking device. Now you're talking my language. I'll finish it. All right. I guess I'm not that busy.
We'll talk later.
What did you want? You were breaking the law. By spying and by bribing me. He'll be on guard against you now. That's worse than a slap on the wrist fine, isn't it?
He figured out I was playing him. I'm not taking the heat for you. No offense. One corrupt corporation is as good as another to me. Next time, take your little games elsewhere.
I don't need a reason. I'm a Spectre.
I wish I could have been more help. Wait, what about my money? I don't get any kind of reward for this?
Good luck with that. Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean. I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
A pleasure doing business with you. I'll be on my way. That'll do nicely. I'll be going now.
Show me what you're selling. It slipped my mind. I'll get to it. Here you are. That sounds reasonable. Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous. That's thoughtful of you. It'll have to do.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
I've been busy. I'll pick it up later. I haven't picked it up yet. I'll be back later then. Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself. All right. I'll help. I'm just browsing right now. News travels fast here. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? I have no problem with that. I want to know where this package is going. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk out. Deniability. He's not stupid then. Good. I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. Could I buy something now? I'll be leaving now. Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies. I'll think about it and get back to you. Sure, whatever. This is a store, right? Upset because I sold the package myself? I sold the package to Inamorta. I find it hard to sympathize with a smuggler. You were breaking the law. If a real police officer had caught you, you'd be in jail for years. Analeus has the package. He offered a better deal. I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later. I'll get to it, I swear. Just slipped my mind is all. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Dealing with Analeus expedited my mission. Could I buy something now? I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. Tell me about the job again. I'm here as a customer. Find a legal way to make a living. If that's the best you can do, fine. Have it your way.
Fine, I'll go. 250, huh? The Hanar government is communistic, right? All right. I wouldn't want to get you into trouble. Only cowards remain anonymous. I don't have to worry about a coward. Mr. Vargas, Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix. Mr. Vargas? I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix. It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer. I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change. Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm. I can see you're not interested in discussing business right now. I'll come back later. Just passing by. I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make. Those aren't very large improvements. I suppose every little bit helps. I'll make sure that's in my report. The bean counters back at HQ can figure out the details. You know what I'm saying? How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time. That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades. Are you sure that's the best price you can offer? Does Binary Helix have any less than above board projects? I'll keep my source confidential. If you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix. If they don't get in my face, I'm not going to dig them out. I'm not here for a random spot check. I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals. Some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me? I'll level with you. I was hired to break into your network. An agent of the Aramali Council gave me this. Are you calling me a liar, Mr. Vargas? Maybe I'm personally interested. Ever consider that? Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch. I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time. I'm sorry, I have a call coming through. Would you excuse me a moment? Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this. Is it possible to deaden pain somehow? I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance. Mars genes clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%. Something wrong, officer? You first. All you need to know is I have more credentials than you. We're not here to cause problems. I'm on important business. I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard. Stand down. Their house, their rules. Let's not start a fight. Nobody takes my weapon. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative. I can bludgeon pretty hard. All right. What would you do?
Of course not. Why would I? It's probably Ananias's thugs ripping the place apart. Speak plain. What's your interest? I have authorization. Excuse me. I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station. Fine. I was just passing by. Gianna was investigating Ananias's corruption. She worked for the executive board.
Beats me. I just got here myself.
I told Ananias that Gianna was internal affairs. I thought it would pressure him into helping me.
I was out by Gianna's desk. I didn't see any of it.
There wasn't enough time. I only heard an argument and shots fired. My job isn't arresting criminals. It's shooting terrorists. Ananias called Gianna into his office. Then there were gunshots. By the time I got in the door, it was already over.
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us. Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack. I need numbers, Captain. 12? 100? We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you. We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months. Lorik Keene gave me a pass in. What are you doing in these offices? What'll you do if I don't? Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here? Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals. Stand aside, kid. Unlike most people you face, we're armed. I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened. I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
No, we don't. Humans have an expression. Blood is thicker than water. We talked about her before. But things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot? I hope so. I accept your word, Liara. Let's get going. Pretty words, but I can't take the risk. Report back to the Normandy. I don't think that's likely. But you can try. It looks calm to me. Shore party to Normandy. Joker, you copy? Can you patch into the weather network? Any storms nearby? Good work. We'll get back to you, Joker. Shore party out. It must be worse farther up. Shore party to Normandy. Joker, you copy? The roads are closed due to weather. Sounds like a bunch of Bravo Sierra to me. Get me a forecast. Someone's wasting my time. Thanks for the help. Shore party out. Shore party to Normandy. Joker, you copy? Was it me or were they a little slow? What do you mean, protection? Their gear looks solid enough to me. Did the matriarch send you? You want to die, that's your business. It'd save me some time if you gave up. Let's get to business then. So shut up and fight. I take it you're assassins. Ambush, eh? I need to get my cowardly bastard scanner fixed. Tell me what happened here. I need a status report. What systems are down? What's this about loose contaminants? You won't let us through, decon? How do I activate the failsafe system? What are the landlines, and why are they disabled? What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again? Unlock the decontamination chamber. The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs? How do I reconnect the landlines? Why do you look like a librarian? That's all I need right now. You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place? Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Commander Shepard. Systems Alliance Navy. Why do you need to know? Help would be great. Who are you? How do I shut this thing up? What's the status of Rift Station? Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down. Give me a status report on the hot labs. Why were you taken offline? They kill you if something goes wrong? The staff is alive then? What sort of contaminants escaped? Why is Rift Station locked down? If it's locked down, will I be able to enter? Override. Open the doors now. How do I get rid of the contaminants? What's the problem? I don't have time for this. Override and open the doors. You have no idea what's going on inside. Give me an overview of the facility. I need to find Matriarch Benezia. I need instructions on how to repair the station. What's the situation here? Do you know why the reactor was shut down? What do I need to do to get the power back on?
You don't put a fire out by blowing the smoke away. We're going to the source. That's my plan.
Tell me about yourself. Did I interrupt something? No need to be so rude. You're a member of the science teams? What do you do here?
That's a bit technical for me. You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia? That's all for now. Sorry, I'll leave. Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her? Think you could translate that into galactic? Who do I talk to in order to get past here? So I should talk to Matriarch Benezia? What's all this protecting? All right, I'm leaving. I need to know more about those things out there. Where did they come from? You're involved in this. What can you tell me? Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs? I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive? Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something. The only thing you could do was save yourself. If you hadn't, you'd be dead too. I'll be leaving now. You mean those things out there? Are you trying to be cryptic? Or are you just nuts? And you would be? I won't let anything happen. Why did she try to kill you? I need you to listen to me. Are you listening? What happened here? How can I get into the maintenance area? They're killing the science team. Why? Just point me in the right direction. Let's go collect the lady. You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her. That door's locked. How can I get in? Who came out of what?
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
I need to know everything about the Rachni. I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs. You're certain the Matriarch is still in the hot labs. Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside? Tell me about the structure of the hot labs. Tell me about Rift Station. What kind of research is done here? Tell me about the defenses here. I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat. I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place. Automated defenses can be overridden. Maybe I was wrong. I'll keep out of your hair. How are your people holding up? I've got work to do. I've always had enough to fall back on. Only people with no skill need luck. All the heroes from Skillia got shipped home in coolers. Want me to autograph your gun? I see a problem, I take care of it. That's the job I signed up for. Then stow the pleasantries and give me a sit rep. We can talk later. What's the situation? You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain. I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral. We've never seen anything like them. What do you know? Benezia. Is she still over there? I'm not gonna let any of your people die. I've got business with her. Stay out of my way. I'd only be upset if they'd fired. Can those things work a train's controls? I take it you've encountered those things. I'd do the same. What's going on here? My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy. My crew came up from Hanshan. Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
What can you tell me about the aliens? I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure. I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard. We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel. If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists. Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination. Those are reasonable precautions. Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy. If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree. It looked like you could handle it. If you need my help for a probing attack, this place is doomed. I don't know what you're talking about. You ever heard of keeping a reserve? Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Nothing is ever secure enough. But I don't plan on testing it personally. Hold on. We've got Medigel. Maybe we can... First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you? You're free of the indoctrination again? The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I? I expected better from Asari commandos. Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move? We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination. You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for. Are you saying he brainwashed you? How can he compel you? He's not even here. We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us. You won't look so smug with a hole in your head. Liara's here because she's a member of my crew. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care. Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from? The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet. What do you mean? Why are you able to break free of his control now? I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter. There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this. Someone on Novaria found it? How does something that big go missing? Can I assume you found the coordinates? You can still make it right. Give me the information. Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper. Why does Saren need the Mu Relay? How did the Rachni find it? You have to give me the location, so you could turn on me again. Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to. What's wrong with these people? What treatments have been attempted? What are you doing over here? Think you could run that equipment for us? We don't need anything right now. There was an accident here? What do you do here? What sort of work do you do here? You're not happy on Peak 15? What do you know about the hot labs? Is he in the medical ward? How are you holding up? I'm looking for an Asari. I'll talk to you later. I'll see you later. I heard there were some problems up here. I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch. It seems I've been caught up in events. Let's have a look. This doesn't seem like the time for commerce. Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense. Nothing. Sorry to bother you. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy. My name's Shepard. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there. We've filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank. If I let you live, would you attack other races again? I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free. Maybe you've been blinded by old war stories. Are we any better if we kill them all? I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future. You're right. I can't let the Queen live. Their kind? Interesting choice of words, Chief. Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race. No, I can't do this. I'll let you go free. This time, stay dead. I came here to find her. I'm a Spectre, and I'm here to find Benezia. No one sings about me unless it's a dirge. Where's Benezia? One way or the other, we're going in after her. Maybe she's already dead then. The Rachni and the hot labs are insane? If you're sure they can't be saved, I'm more than willing to wipe them out. All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway. Who am I speaking to here? Musics? What? How are you speaking through her? I didn't come here to talk to bugs. Did you order your people to kill the science team? Are you a survivor from the war? A clone? The Krogan wiped the Rachni out 1,000 years ago. I don't understand. Why are your children killing people? You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge? What did the matriarch want with you? Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure. Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat. Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here. And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel. That's what I'm here for. Forget about it. What happened to these people? But you're going to, because I might be able to help. We reactivated her on our way through Central Station. You should consider doing safer experiments. Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here. I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls. I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here. You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes? There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor. But you don't have an antidote? I want access to the maintenance area. Is he right to keep people out? I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that. I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try. Suit yourself. What will it take to get the cure for these people? I need to get into the maintenance areas. Things are going to hit the fan in this place. Slip me the card and I'll keep your team safe. I'm going to get back there one way or the other. This place doesn't need more holes blown in it. What would change your mind about that? Are you the doctor here? How's the science team holding up? Talk to you later. Were they attacked by the aliens? I didn't mean to bother you. They don't look much better. Good news. I'll see you around. I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up. I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire. What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that? Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment? I've had a long day. Don't piss me off. That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us. Only as a means to an end, Doctor. I have a mission to complete. If you made it, you must have an idea how to cure it. Congratulations. You made an illegal bioweapon. You think to make a cure for it? I have reason to believe something's hidden back there. I need your help, Doctor. Doctor, even an Elcor could tell this crew is hiding something. Why don't you want me back there? What's beyond this door? Is the password high-velocity mass accelerator by chance? I was just looking around. You're a sleeper agent for Benezia. What happened to Ventralis's man? She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her! I thought you were a scientist. You're the Asari from the mess hall. I'll do whatever I can. We're all in the same boat. They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone. Could you open the door? Just looking around. Of course. Not yet. Don't what me, mister. Open the damn door. You have a hearing problem? Let me out. They were an experiment, weren't they? Bioweapons. We're leaving. My crew and I came to get this station under control. You'll be safe with us. Unlike our whippity-armed friends, I have explosives. Open the door or I'll blow it open. Let's leave him for now. Why did you lock yourself in here? Do you work here? What happened? What bomb are you talking about? Do you have the arming key for the neutron purge? We need you to come out of there. We need that arming key. We're blowing the door open. That does sound likely. We can't kill him. I guess we don't need to get in there right now. We need that purge arming key. There's more than one life at stake here. We don't have time to find another way. Let's get this over with. It has to be done. Anyone who has a problem can leave. If you have a problem with my orders, you can bring them up with the council. Let's blow the door open. I've been looking for you. What happened here? You experimented on the Rachni. You meant to use them as weapons. Who's she? Her. You mean the Rachni Queen? Activate the neutron purge. Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution. Six Emperor to... Who would have the code? How do I arm it? What's the status of the facility? Is there an Asari here? I need information on the neutron purge. How many of those things are in here? Give me your best guess. Are there any survivors in here? We're moving on. What exactly does this thing do? How many Rachni are in here? That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you? You let these things out? I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here? A 1,000-year-old egg hatched? Then all we need to do is bring her here. This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat. Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things? I didn't see her when I was there. Obviously, they were wrong. We'll take care of her later. They brought it here to wake it up? They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it? I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast. Mira said there was a Tartakovsky in here. If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure. Is there anything we can do for you? You don't look good. I need the purge code, Tartakovsky. I don't have time for this. If the matriarch isn't here, we're leaving. Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm. I'm not familiar with the purge system. How do we set off the purge? How are you holding up? Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here? Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago. Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs? Separating them from their mother didn't work. I don't have time for this. How do we set off the purge? What measures are available? Why keep the crew from evacuating? Right, got it. We'll take care of it.
All we need to do is get him out of here. I'm not sure I follow you. Yeah. He's a little off, isn't he?
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate. The Geth are bad enough. But a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable. We couldn't have gotten this far without him. We owe him a decent burial. He betrayed me. Leave his body here to rot. The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast? I need a few more moments to prepare. Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called? I don't make a habit of placing my people under someone else's command. This is my decision, not yours. You expect me to commit one of my people to your command? Give me a quick rundown of the plan again. Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood? Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood? We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols. Who would be better suited to the mission? You talk like this is a suicide mission. Let's do this. Are you in charge here? What's the situation? Is he here? Have you seen him? What's Saren researching? What's so important about curing this genophage? He'll be fine. I'll talk to him. Don't worry about it, Captain. Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon. Don't be long, Captain. Time is not on our side. You think I should go talk to him? Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line. I'll be careful, but be ready. Just in case. Just drop it. He'll be fine. I assume that means you've come up with a plan. Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there? It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way? Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway. We won't be able to meet their force head on. It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered. I just hope you survive long enough to be useful. Is there something you want to say, Chief? Is there something you wanted to say, Caden? It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece. It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything. Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit 'em harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side. I'm ready when you are, Captain. That's just great. What now? What are we supposed to do in the meantime? I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be? Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do. I should go. Let me see what you have. Just tell me what you have available.
Then I hope they find the sense to listen, before it's too late.
I've been trying to warn the Council about Saren since this started. Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down. No, I'm not. I can't believe he'd turn on us. I just couldn't reason with him. He wasn't gonna let us take out the base. He just proved to us why this place needs to be completely destroyed. I'm feeling a hell of a lot better than he is. I'm fine. Now let's move on. What took you so long? Thanks, Chief. He just wasn't gonna listen to reason. All right, we're done here. Why the hell did you do that? I was still talking to him. You did what you had to. I just wish I could have reasoned with him. That's not your call. Never do that again, understood?
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
This has to be done.
Saren's the enemy, not me.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex. This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
I don't care what your personal feelings are. This base gets destroyed.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them? These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people? Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools. Puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
Rex, please. We can discuss this. I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
Loud and clear. It's fine. Let's move.
You're breeding an army of slaves. Tools to be manipulated. What glory is there in that?
Take him down. The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming. Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren. Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting? I'm opening your cell. But then you're on your own. I disposed of the indoctrinated slaves. It's too dangerous to leave them alive. It was just some of Saren's people who didn't know when to quit. It was me ensuring I don't get shot in the back by a mindless idiot. If I let you out, how do I know you won't just attack me? Sorry, I can't take that chance. I'm not opening your cell. Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want? Everyone in this place is trying to kill me. Give me one reason I should help you. You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live. Sorry doesn't help your victims. I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running. I thought this was a breeding facility. What were you studying here? Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it? I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you? Tell me more about this signal. What do you mean by collateral damage? Slow down. I need to know where you came from. Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers. What do they do to you, soldier? Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here? He's not part of the mission. If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something. Setting him free could endanger the mission. I can't take that chance. Set him free. He could help us. Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast. Let them out. They won't hurt us. Open the doors and I'll finish them off. Leave them. Let's get moving. Better to die than to live like this. I don't leave loose ends. Never mind then. Just leave them. Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that. Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news. We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell. Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke. Hit me, Joker. Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you. Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find? Where did you come from? Who built you? Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind? What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources? You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken. Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside. Williams can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base. Alenko can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base. Can you hold them off? Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you. What the hell are you doing, Williams? Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site. Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud. Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden. I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice. Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower. Fight hard, Chief. Die proud. Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash. I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice. Can you hold them off? Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you. What the hell are you doing, Alenko? Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower. Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site. Alenko, what are you doing? What are you doing, Chief? You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside. Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand? This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers. You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts. Why are you doing this?
No one gets left behind. We're going after Williams.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them. Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power. Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them. Don't you see? You're just a tool. Sovereign's using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest. Why are the Geth following Sovereign? You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself. I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
No one gets left behind. We're going after the lieutenant.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines. Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live? Get that nuke offloaded and over to the thermal taps. Hold tight, we're coming to get you. Get them out of there, Joker. Now, the nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams. The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point. Up to the AA tower. Move. You keep that nuke safe.
We need to get to Dr. Tassoni before Saren does. For now, we have to play along. Later, we'll see.
We used the mining laser to bore through. We blasted through with the mining laser. We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Any idea how I can get past this barrier curtain?
I'll find a way to get you out. We're here to save your sorry ass. So snap out of it. We're real enough. Stay calm. I'll get you out of there. I'm real. And I'm getting you out of there. Liara Tassoni, I presume. There's some kind of repulsion field in the way. How'd you end up in there?
Any suggestions on how we can help? Are you okay? What happened to you?
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
How did you end up stuck in there?
My name is Shepard. The Office of Special Tactics and Recon sent me. We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
We'll find some way to help you. Doesn't matter what you think. I'm getting you out of there.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her. Your mother works for Saren. Whose side are you on?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
Move! Move! Move!
There a reason you're in my way?
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Is this really the time?
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart. We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge! Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion. It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over? You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
How did you survive? You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them. I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did. Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go. So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well? If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here? The Reapers come from dark space? How do they even survive out there?
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
How come nobody noticed the Citadel is a giant mass relay?
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit Project? Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program? Why did you bring me here?
Saren could be at the Conduit right now. We have to go.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay? If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop. The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live. Some of you must have managed to survive. How did you manage to stay hidden?
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel? You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
It might know something useful. We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
Is there any way we can stop them?
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
I've got the file. Come on.
What happened next?
You should have fought.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
Sounds like you're disappointed I survived. I think we got off on the wrong foot, Williams.
Maybe we could start again. You have a problem with me, Chief? We just lost a man. I didn't know you or your capabilities. It was a bad time to integrate you into the team. Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us. You're not assigned to this ship. Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay? We couldn't have done it without you, Williams. Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon. Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew. You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy. There's nothing special about me, Williams. Anyone would have done the same. When your number comes up, it's over. His did. Every time you kill, it gets a little easier. I did what I had to do. You'd better be willing to do the same. I survived because I refused to die. Akuz was a bloodbath. Even now, I don't know how I survived. I guess it just wasn't my time yet. I need to go speak with Joker. I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams. Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that. Thanks, Williams. I needed to hear that. I think you're gonna fit in here just fine. I'm not looking for a shoulder to cry on, Williams. Just stay focused on your job.
Hey, Commander.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain? I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain. There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir. What's the payload, Captain? I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. Are we expecting trouble? We can handle this on our own. Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves? Why is this beacon so important? The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war. What do you know about the Protheans? I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down. Just give the word, Captain. It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board. Since when do we answer to the Spectres? Guess that explains why I bump into them every time I turn around. What's going on, Captain? I don't like people making decisions about my future. I assume this is good for the Alliance. Just tell me what I have to do. I already figured that out. What else can you tell me? Like who? I figured there was something you weren't telling us. Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Status report.
The captain said he'd meet me here. What about? They say it's a paradise. I've never been there. I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation. Do you know something? If you've got something to say, just say it. Are you trying to scare me, Spectre? Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done. What do you know about Captain Anderson? What can you tell me about Nihilus? What do you know about the Spectres? How do you control agents with unlimited power? The captain's waiting for me. How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship? Ever think you made the wrong choice? Why don't we have any of our own people in there? How well do you know the lieutenant? What does that have to do with it? 50 Marines died there, Jenkins. I try not to think about Akuz. I didn't enjoy Torfin. I just did what I had to do. Sounds like my kind of job. What kind of complications? I should go. You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire. Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal. Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out. Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems. You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up. This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up. You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like? Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination? I want to know more about the Normandy. What's so special about the Tantalus Drive Core? Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly? There's no way for anyone to detect us? Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel? Where else have you served, Adams? Carry on, Adams. I'll tell her to leave you alone. I figured she'd be a real asset to the team. Ambassador Udina made me take her along. Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it. They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs. That's enough! You're soldiers. Act like it. You always expect the worst. He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission. I'm on my way. Things were pretty rough down there. I couldn't have done it without you. Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon. There's nothing we could have done to save him. Yeah. I wish I could have done something to save him. I need to go see Joker. You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man? I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected. I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back. My family were homesteaders on Mindwar. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that. Couldn't keep me out if you tried. Best way to explore the galaxy is behind a cannon. The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to. If the captain thought you needed to know, he'd tell you. The captain's briefing was confidential. We'll talk another time. Make sure you're good to go for this meeting with the ambassador. There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant? Whatever's going on, the captain can handle it. Any advice on how to act in front of an ambassador? I don't meet many politicians. Keep your concerns in check. You don't want to get a rep for questioning orders. We're headed for the Citadel. When we get done with business, you and I should work out a Liberty rotation. Ready and able, sir. We've got his back, Captain. I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir. Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest. I'm on my way to give him a status update right now. You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us? I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him. I was curious about a few things. You don't trust Nihilus. That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that. Do you have a problem with the captain? What do you know about the stealth systems? Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given. I better head down and see the captain. Carry on, Presley. For what? A full crew makes sense. We need the extra hands in case anything goes wrong. And the Spectre is just here as an observer. How'd you end up on the Normandy? I overheard you before. Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest. Nihilus is no ordinary Turian. We're all on the same team here, Presley. I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel. Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans. Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger. This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down. How did you end up assigned to the Normandy? Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out? Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out? How did I end up here? How long was I out? Where's the beacon now? What happened to it? I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities? I appreciate it. I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear. Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it. I don't want her on my ship. The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them. I don't like soldiers dying under my command. Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew. Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime? You said you needed to see me in private, Captain? I'll live. Why? He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans. Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision. I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them. They'll think I'm crazy. What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream? I'll find some way to take them down. When have they ever done anything for humanity? We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status. What's the damage, Doctor? I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission. You had no way to know what would happen. I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission. Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell. I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that. The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong. What cycle? What are you talking about? They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers. You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines. The Reapers. There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means. You can still help us, Liara. Saren's looking for the conduit. We need to find it first. There's a rogue Spectre out there looking to destroy the galaxy. So quit whining and help me stop him, or I'll drop your ass back in that volcano. There's no time for this. Saren's out there looking for the conduit. I need you to help me find him. It's just a bunch of random images. Even after I got the cipher. The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's subtle. I still can't make sense of what I'm seeing. What do you have in mind? I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren. I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along. Looks like we wasted our time here. Good to have you on the team, Liara. We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team. We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed. Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed. Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes. Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him. It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it. How old are you exactly? I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared. Did your research turn up anything interesting? Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence. If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was? Make it fast. Time's a wasted. Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time. Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions. Looks like I don't have a choice. It's worth a shot. You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed? Looks like we're back where we started. What's our next move? We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw. Did the vision make any sense to you? What about the conduit? The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there. They were wiped out by the Reapers, a race of sentient machines. Get to the point. If nobody's ever been there, how do you recognize Ilos from my visions? If nobody's ever been there, how do you recognize Ilos from my visions? How do you lose a mass relay? I have the coordinates for the Mu relay. Are you saying it's hopeless? She said it would help me understand my visions, but they still don't make sense. Patch him through, Joker. Don't bother. It won't happen again, Counselor. You've had a chance to look over the files? Don't tell me how to do my job. Sorry, Counselor. I don't need this. Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her. The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive. We almost died in there. The Geth were everywhere. Maybe we should try to work this out.
I should have seen this coming.
This isn't the time to talk about this. Both of you, settle down. We can handle this like mature adults. I won't have my crew fighting. I love it when women fight over me. You're special to me, Ash. You were right to tell me, Liara. I feel the same way. I never meant for you to get hurt, but Ash is the one I really care about. I'll go talk with her in a while and see how she's doing. Liara is stronger than she looks. She'll be fine. I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about. Why do I have to make a choice? Maybe the three of us could... I'll go talk with her in a while. Give her a chance to cool down. Ash is pretty tough. She'll be fine. Maybe we should try to work this out. I should have seen this coming. This isn't the time to talk about this. You're special to me, Caden. You were right to tell me, Liara. I feel the same way. I never meant for you to get hurt, but Caden's the one I really care about. I'll go talk with her in a while and see how she's doing. Liara's stronger than she looks. She'll be fine. I never meant for you to get hurt, but Liara's the one I really care about. Why do I have to make a choice? Maybe the three of us could... I'm surprised. You sounded so angry at me a minute ago. I'll go talk with him in a while. Give him a chance to cool down. Caden's a Marine. He'll be fine. That's a surprise. A second ago you seemed ready to break her neck. Are you spying on us, Joker? What did he want? Are you spying on me, Joker? Make it fast. Time's a-wasting. Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time. What about the conduit? The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there. Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine. Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you. We're done here. Dismissed. The cipher shook me up a bit. I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing. My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel? Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions. You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed? Looks like we're back where we started. What's our next move? She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet. The cipher is going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet. You're right. We've been on a wild goose chase this whole time. Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed. You must have seen something. Patch him through, Joker. Don't bother. How come you never told us about Ilos before? We have to get to Ilos. If nobody's ever been there, how did you recognize Ilos from my visions? How do you lose a mass relay? Are you saying it's hopeless? I lost my temper. Don't piss me off and I won't disconnect you. Did you get my file on Pharos? You need to back off and let me do my job. Goodbye, Chancellor. You know it. The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls. Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out. The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it. The Thorian wasn't complicated. It enslaved and killed innocent civilians. The Thorian enslaved and killed innocent civilians. Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble. I never jeopardized the mission. I would have saved the colony if I could. It didn't work out that way. The mission comes first. Goodbye, Chancellor. Nothing to report, then? I'll keep that in mind. He'll stay in line. Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates. Drop us in the Mako. Joker, gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard. Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet. I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet. I have to go. Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs. If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun. I want to talk about something else. There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again. Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed. There was no other choice. The mission is more important than one soldier. Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you. Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide-and-seek with Sovereign. We're not playing tag, Joker. If they catch us, Saren wins. And we're all dead. I want to ask you some questions. Why does everyone call you Joker? You're dodging the question. I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus. Why didn't you ever smile? I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands. I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick. What are you talking about? Are you sick? I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew. How'd you end up joining the Alliance? How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be? I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else. You're not going to break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you? Saren's out there somewhere. And we're going to find him. Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. The Council wants to ignore this. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. We all know what happened on Eden Prime. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air. Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air. The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. We saw the destruction, we saw the bodies, we saw what Saren did. And I plan to make him pay. We saw the destruction, we saw the bodies, we saw what Saren did. And I plan to make him pay. We saw the destruction, we saw the bodies, we saw what Saren did. And I plan to make him pay. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. This is Commander Shepard speaking. Listen up, Normandy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. The Council wants to ignore this. Crew, this is Commander Shepard. Humanity needs to do this.
Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there. Crew dismissed. Joker, alert the Council. Tell them everything. The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time. We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help. I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood? I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear? This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed. Crew, dismissed. We're done here. Crew, dismissed. Patch them through, Joker. Don't bother. Let's just stick to business. Save the sermon. I'm just here to follow up on my report. Whoops. It was them or me, Counselor. The choice wasn't hard. Depends on the species. Turian. Respect works both ways. I have a mission to complete. 3? No. 4. This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around. All I care about is stopping Saren. The Rachni don't matter. What have you got? Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor? Not right now, thanks. Let's see what you've got. What are licenses? Why do you need them? How often will you get new items? What's the benefit of using the workbench? What do the different manufacturers offer? A good officer's worth a lot more than your respect. I'd rather have him back. He knew what the risks were. A good soldier's worth a lot more than your respect. I'd rather have her back. She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same. Under exceptional circumstances, we're each called upon to do exceptional things. I get the job done, no matter what. Kaidan was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to. Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to. Things would have been a lot tougher if your men hadn't been with us, Captain. Lieutenant Alenko knew the risks. So did your captain. He's just one man. Many more will be saved because of what he did.
We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Chief Williams knew the risks. So did your captain. Captain Kirahi will be missed. But many others will live because he gave his life. Let me see what you have. Glad I could help. I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir. I'm sure Saren inconvenienced the people he killed on Eden Prime, too. How angry was the council? Sir, she was going to make me look bad no matter what I said. I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists. She wasn't going to let the facts get in the way of the story she wanted to write. We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity. I just told her what she wanted to hear, sir. The council can kiss my ass. I'm entitled to my opinions. I'm not important enough for them to get hysterical over. I've never had to deal with the press before. To be honest, I thought she was full of crap. She wasn't the most sympathetic audience. With all due respect, Admiral, I'm a soldier, not a public speaker. I should have shot her and dumped the body into a star. I couldn't just walk away. Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard. I know what that's like. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein? Forget it. I'm busy too. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein? It's all right. I just had a question. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein? I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times. He's a bum on the Citadel. He said he knew you and hit me up for money. What kind of incident? He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw? I don't understand. What happened down there? He snapped after seeing what happened down there. Was that when he left the service? For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man. He let one experience ruin his career. His whole life. That explains everything. Thanks. Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out. Say what you want, Williams. If you were calling the shots, you'd have done the same. Alenko would have too. The mission was never in danger. I had it all under control. No one gets left behind. Not while I'm in charge. This mission isn't over yet. We still have to find the conduit before Saren does. I won't accept failure. This mission is too important. Saren's still looking for the conduit. But we're gonna find it first. Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us. We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped. At any cost. There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off. I'm sorry, Caden. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that. Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders. It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren. Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay. Williams is dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, her sacrifice was made in vain. Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us. We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost. There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off. I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that. Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders. It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren. Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay. Alenko's dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, his sacrifice was made in vain. You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead. Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions. Looks like I don't have a choice. It's worth a shot. We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw. Did the vision make any sense to you? What about the conduit? Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine. Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you. We're done here. Dismissed. The vision changed, but it's still not clear. I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed. It's still not clear. And we've only got one lead left. The Artemis Tau cluster. Crew. Dismissed. Something's different, but I still can't figure it out. And we're down to our last lead. Time to head for the Artemis Tau cluster. Crew. Dismissed. Set the link up, Joker. They need to know. They're not going to believe any of this. Not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time. How come you never told us about Ilos before? We need to get to Ilos. The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there. If nobody's ever been there, how did you recognize Ilos from my visions? How do you lose a mass relay? Are you saying it's hopeless? Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor? The hell it isn't. I don't want a Marine with a death wish covering my back. Get over it. What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose you because of it. What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose a good soldier over it. Is it the ambassador? I'll take it in the comm room. What kind of information? You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now? You mean spies? I'm listening. I don't like being kept in the dark. What did they find? A missing infiltration team's not my problem. Clean up your own mess. Forgive me, counselor. I'll look into it. I will find Saren, but I'm doing it my way. I'll look into it. I'll take all the help I can get. Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next. The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper. Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it. Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it. I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out. Here's another saying. Go to hell. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, counselor. Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker. We seem to have a lot of disagreements, counselor. You and I are nothing alike. You killed those people. You pushed the button. And now you'll pay for it. I'm just getting started. Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council. You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually. I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do. You're just a demented madman who gets off on killing humans. Don't try to make it sound like some holy crusade. Do you really think the result would be any different this time? An attack against us would be suicide. Then die already. And they chose you for this mission? Then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating all this? Gladly. Killing you is too much of a mercy. You can die. Slowly. You're not going to die. We'll drop you off on Terra Nova and let Alliance officials deal with you. I doubt they'll be too friendly. You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done. I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here. Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves. Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians. Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again. You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves. You. But you're dead. You pulled away from the council. What did you think would happen? How does killing innocent people make up for that? Torfin was retaliation for your attack at Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back. I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word. Balak's a dead man. And if I ever see you in human territory again, so are you. Understand? I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist. That's reason enough for me. Maybe you should take your men and go. Before you get hurt. So why do you listen to him? You keep listening to this Balak and you'll end up dead. Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders. But I can. Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me. Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear? Balak will be dead before you get off the asteroid. Well, it's not too late. You can still leave. This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die. Batarians. Who are you? What's going on? I hear you. What's going on? Who are you? Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can. Why are they doing this? I wish I could have saved him, too. Your brother was the one Balak killed? Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever. I don't plan to let Balak get away with this. I'll find him one day, and he'll pay for this. I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way. Shepard. Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, with special tactics and reconnaissance. How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner? What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this? You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate. That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate. Time's running short. 4.5 million people are gonna die in a few hours. Don't make me trot out some tired platitude about the needs of many versus few. I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority. If I run into your people, I'll do what I can, but the torches have to come first. Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue. Why were you moving this thing in the first place? Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated? What can you tell me about Kate? Time's running short. I better get moving. I'm impressed. That was a clever bit of improvisation. The last thing I needed to deal with was a bunch of explosives. The Batarians are bad enough. Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me? You set them up. Can you disable them? Hey, I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance. I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, of the Alliance frigate Normandy. I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock? Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans? The people back on Earth haven't been paying attention. Again. The Batarians burned my home to the ground 20 years ago. They don't change. I guess Batarians are as bad as they say. This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them? You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where? The conventions only apply to council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state. If the Batarians can't keep their own crazies in line, we'll do it for them. We can worry about who to blame later. Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know? Any idea where I can find them? I think I found them. Their bodies, anyway. I already found 2 of them. They didn't make it. I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it. A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet. You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you, why was this place surrounded by blasting caps? I ran into a field of blasting caps. You know anything about them? Stay here. I'm gonna go remind some Batarians about Mindoir. Time's running short. I'm gonna go punch this mountain into space. Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists. Takes more than that one shot to bring me down. You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you? Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian. Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance. My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard. I could really use some light armor. The medium armor sounds like a good bet. I need that heavy armor. I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that. That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far? You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by. In the future, run away from the sound of gunfire. Forget it. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable? I think so. There were hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave. I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life. Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them. Watch where you step. There were bombs and there may be more. I need a sapper team to sweep the area. Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb. I'm sorry, Simon. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell, and the Batarians had a bomb. They were holding Katie and her team hostage. I'm afraid they detonated it. That was the last of them. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable? The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching. Yes, I could have. If I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony. Or 2 more. Or a dozen. You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me? The good guys made out pretty well today. The specifics are up to the courts. Someplace where it hurts just to breathe. That's the plan. Would you prefer I let him live? I think he deserves a slow death. That's right. There are people in the galaxy who'll kill a human whenever they're given a chance. Balak was one of them. I didn't give him a chance to run away and try again. The price was 3 lives. Part of my job is to accept responsibility for decisions like that. I'll be glad to let Kate's face keep me awake tonight if it means your family sleeps soundly. Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe. This facility is secure. But the Batarians can always attack another colony. You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think? Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target. You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later? Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall. Yes, Balak gets away. But does that really matter? Terra Nova is safe. Kate and her crew are safe. You're safe. Meantime, Balak's lost his followers, he's lost a lot of material, and he didn't accomplish anything. I think we won here, Simon. One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers? Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway. I found 2 of them. They didn't make it. I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it. Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them? Take care of yourself. Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide. But eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up. Have you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked an animal in the wilderness? Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline. I'll wait for this Batarian animal to pop his head up again. And then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God. Are you wounded, Williams? Give me a status report, Williams. This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them. Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing? You just left the rest of your unit behind to die? We could use your help, Williams. You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon. Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this. Welcome aboard, Williams. Just don't forget who's in charge. Tell me everything you know about the beacon. Describe what happened leading up to the attack. What happened to the researchers at the dig site? Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here? Move out. I need a status report. Now, where's the rest of your squad? What else do you know about the Geth? How did you end up in this shed? Don't worry. We'll protect you. What are you doing here? Williams, take us to the spaceport. Can you tell me anything about the beacon? What else can you tell me about the attack? Did you notice a Turian in the area? What's wrong with your assistant? We better get moving. Say goodnight, Manuel. Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off. It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy. And dangerous. Manuel, I need to ask you something. I don't have time for this. Say goodnight, Manuel. Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off. It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous. Jenkins, take point.
Aye, aye, sir.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon. We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused. Leave him. We need to finish the mission. Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp? You think anyone got out of here alive? We make for the camp. You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are. We took care of them. What else can you tell me about the ship you saw? Tell me everything you remember about the attack. Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up? I have to go. You have something to tell me, Cole? You're breaking the law, Cole. You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise. What kind of packages? We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out? I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol? He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important. Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse? This should help. Let's move out. It was probably trying to block communications. If there's something you're not telling me... Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about. Hand it over and I'll be on my way. Normandy, the beacon is secure. Request immediate evac. Roger, Normandy. Standing by. What are you doing sneaking around back there? Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed. I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot. Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus? We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it? You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring. How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates? Tell me about this mothership you saw. Tell me about the Geth attack. Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon? We need to find that beacon before it's too late. Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth? Forget about him. He's not worth it. Hand over those grenades. Now. Just give me the grenades. We have more important things to worry about. You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks. You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else. If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others. Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around. A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them. I need to know how Nihilus died. What the hell are you talking about? You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian? Maybe we can find some way to get a tactical advantage. I want to hit the Geth before they know we're coming. Let's move. Can you get that Mako up and running again, Lieutenant? Time's a-wasting. Move out. Leave it alone. We can handle the Geth. I'll take any advantage we can get. Runaway farm equipment's right up my alley. You've got those coordinates for your brother's ship? I found the remains of the Majesty. Looks like it was hit by privateers. I haven't found him yet. Maybe I can help. The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit. I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre. Sometimes. Any idea why someone would attack them? Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope. Isn't anyone else looking into this? What kind of ship was it? What's in this for me? If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates. Give me the coordinates. If my mission fails, trillions of people die. I don't have time to go looking for missing traitors. I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers. I'm sorry for your loss. I figured you'd want to know the truth. No matter how painful. False hope doesn't do anybody any good. Fair enough. No weapons. We might damage the data module. Quick! Shoot him before he gets away. Don't let him get away. What do you need, Admiral? How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me? How many casualties so far? Just tell me how to stop it, Admiral. Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral. Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own? Can't you disable it remotely? Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out. Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do. Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here. No point leaving him there like a vegetable. It's time to let him go. Shut down the machines. Nobody can help him now. Shut down the machines. Somebody else can figure this mess out. We're not touching him. Shepard, Normandy, give me a sitrep. They're not animals. They're a sentient species. You study history? They're called Rachni. Why are you out here in the first place? If that's all they had left, you must have done a lot of killing before we got here. We've taken care of the immediate problem. Do you think you can hold this position? Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational. Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see if we can fix your defenses. Then we don't have much time. I'll see if any of your defenses can be salvaged. Dig in as best you can. Never mind me. Are you alright? I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs. I'll live. You? Just point us in the right direction. I have another mission I need to complete. I can't do it for you. What sort of opposition would you expect? We heard you needed some backup. Hell of a welcome. How'd it get this bad? They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently? We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them. We'll check on them. I don't know why there are Rachni loose out here, but I intend to find out. It could also be that their link to the Comnet is down. Between the Citadel and the Fifth Fleet, everyone wants a piece of us. I'll see if we can divert. Where'd that supply ship come from? 2 worlds with sudden Rachni infestations? This isn't a coincidence. Tell me about that supply ship. Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere. Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this. That's inside an emission nebula. The Alliance doesn't have any depots inside nebulae. Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there. Then that's where we're going. Move out, people. Play the first entry. Play the second entry. Play the last entry. Let's go. Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you. I killed Dahlia myself, and I know she was blackmailing you. It sounded like you needed some help. You said you had a job offer. I'm sorry for your loss. You want me to hunt down the people who killed her. Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else? Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety. Do you want me to deliver the ransom? You can't negotiate with criminals. Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here. You want me to find her and bring her back. You got in over your head and you expect me to pull you out? Dahlia's dead. And I know she was blackmailing you. Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking. Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise. Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back. I got more important things to do than track down your sister. I would have helped if you just told me the truth. Next time, do your own dirty work. Your sister was a slaver. She got what was coming to her. You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor. I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere. I don't want your blood money. I just want to put this whole thing behind me. If you try to cheat me on this, can't you hire someone else to do this? How'd you find out who was behind the ransom? Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister? I have to go. You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her. Never mind. Those men deserve to die. Now are we going to have a problem? I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest. So am I, ma'am. If you won't come peacefully, I'll have no choice. In that case, you're free to go. But if I find you in any slavery operations, I'll take you down without hesitation. They certainly are. Come along peacefully, or I'll take you and your men down. I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down. This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that. You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do, I was offering life, not freedom. Come along peacefully, or I will take you down. I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers? Not so fast. First, you're going to tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers. I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it. Any idea why they turned on you? I've heard all I need to. Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon. Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive? What did you expect? You couldn't really believe those things were safe. You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust. Maybe we could work something out. Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands. The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in. Deal. Get the hell out of here. This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood. I think I'll just kill you instead. A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you up. Then you weren't doing your job. Goodbye, Burns. A Fifth Fleet cruiser will pick you up. A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up. Then you weren't doing your job. A Fifth Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up. Let's not do anything we're all going to regret. I'm giving you a choice. Put down your weapons and surrender. You had one chance to get out of this alive. It's over. Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you. I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns? You're going to jail. But if you go peacefully, Burns will consider the reparations. Right, Burns? If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well. You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them. If people think that all L2 biotics are violent extremists, what is that going to accomplish?
What's the priority on saving the chairman? What kind of resistance should I expect? What are the biotics asking for? I've got other priorities, Admiral. I don't have time for a rescue operation. Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I'll see if we can divert from our current mission. We're at your disposal if you need us, Admiral. Why was the asteroid being moved? What do you need us for? Just blow it into rubble. If you're calling us, there must be more to it than that. We can try to extract them. Are we sure the engineers are alive? Can you evacuate the colonists? There can't be that many. The planet's still using a registry number. Unless there are more engineers than colonists, I'd say weapons free. Is there an extraction op planned? We'll make it right, Admiral. We have our own mission to worry about.
Shepard, Alliance military. We're here to rescue you. Keep it down. We're here to eliminate the terrorists. Are all of the engineering staff in there? Listen up in there. I'm gonna go kill some people. We'll come back for you when they're dead. Sit tight in there. We'll try to regain control of the asteroid.
You get that crazy at college? This is murder, not philosophy class. You people want to get loaded into boxes? I can help. Are you done? Because I think you're done.
We have any idea what they're after? It could be the first wave of an invasion.
I'm on it, Admiral. Stopping Saren is a hell of a lot more important than wiping out a few Geth outposts.
What else do the logs say?
That artifact lets sovereigns subvert their free will, like he did with Saren.
Why else would they fly into Geth space?
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space? I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important. My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him. I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt. I understand why Major Kyle built this compound. I'm a biotic. I know what everyone here is going through. I just want to help you. He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't going to go away. The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive. He's leading you to your deaths. If you fight the Alliance, you'll all get slaughtered. I'm your last chance. Let me talk to him, or people start dying. One way or another, I'll find a way in. What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me. You killed 2 Alliance officers. You had to know how this would end. Somebody has to pay for killing those Alliance officers, Major. Most of your followers are dead because of you. If you really care about them, surrender now before anyone else gets killed. You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody else has to die. I've already killed half the people in this compound. If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die? You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too? You're not leaving me much choice, Major. I didn't come here to listen to a madman's preaching. You murdered those men. The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers? You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt. If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die? You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too? You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on, come with me, Major. It's over. I don't want an apology. You have to come with me, Major. I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer. I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major. I'm not letting you out of my sight, Major. We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous? I'll look into it. What else can you tell me about Major Kyle? You said his followers were biotics? What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about? I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral. I might be able to end this without violence. How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
Toombs, it doesn't have to be like this. This isn't the only way. I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court. If what you're saying is true, then pull that trigger. I won't stop you. I can't let you murder him. I'm sorry. I wish I could have saved him. He was obviously in pain. I don't know what you did to him, but I don't think he chose you by accident. Save the story for the jury. You're going to jail, Doctor. I didn't save you out of charity. You people need to be exposed. You're under arrest. Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me. If you really want to do this yourself, I won't stop you. You did your job for your unit, Corporal. Now let me do mine. That's an order. No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won. You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them. Think of your friends who died on a coup. Would they want revenge or justice?
You put on a uniform, Corporal. You swore an oath. Don't let them take that from you, because you want to see him squirm on trial as all his ugly deeds come out. Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet we need a ship for pickup. All you can do is keep going. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet we need a ship for pickup. Talk to me, Toombs. Whatever happened, this isn't the way. Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher Mob pull you under. Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a cruise. How did you get here? What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down. What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man? Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire. We don't always get what we want, Toombs. What did the doctor do to you, Corporal? What did they do to you, Toombs? Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear. You're killing them because they killed your unit. What kind of tests are we talking about? I got off easy and you didn't. So let me handle this, Toombs. If I'd seen you, Toombs, I would never have left you behind. Let me help now. And I'm the one they can't prosecute, Toombs. You don't get to throw your life away so easily. We swore an oath when we put on this uniform. Would our unit want revenge or justice? Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me. You think I don't want revenge for a cruise? Listen, Toombs. Arresting him hurts them more. Watch me. Joker, let the Fifth Fleet know we need a ship for pickup. It's better than you deserve. Joker, let the Fifth Fleet know we need a ship for pickup. Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret. I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me? A cruise? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved? This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise. You think these scientists had something to do with the attack? That can't be a coincidence. I've got higher priorities than retired scientists, Admiral. Find someone else. What makes this uncomfortable? Where's it been in the meantime? And this is a problem, why? The war's over. What difference does it make? I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir. Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions. Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that. It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there? By the time we finish our current objectives, you could have someone else on site. We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet. You feel safe up there? Maybe you forgot I have a 20-kiloton bomb at my disposal? My crew will come for me. You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it. We'll find a way out of here. We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out. We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use. I don't know. Let me think. You two see if there's anything in here we can use. You have me at a disadvantage. Have we met? You caused the cave-in? What's the meaning of this? In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful. You assume I give a damn. That's cute. I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands. You organized the attack on Elysium. You want me to thank you for my Star of Terra? You're the one behind the attack on Elysium. You must know that you won't get your reputation back by killing me. And I suppose now you're going to try to kill me. So now you're going to kill me? Is that it? It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot. You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh? They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off. Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back. There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard. Who are you and who do you represent? If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me. You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kohoku where to find them? Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kohoku ending up dead? These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you. Your deal died with Kohoku. Why should I help you? What are you going to do with this information? My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker. I'll transmit the files. How can I help, Admiral? I'm sorry, Admiral. I've got too much going on right now to help. Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost. Any biotic extremist will think twice before trying something like that again. I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger. I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing. The biotics had the researchers in strategic points, Admiral. I had no choice. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. I take full responsibility, Admiral. If it's that important, I can find the time. What have you got? So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are going to die. I'll take the biotics down, Admiral. and I'll try to limit the casualties. I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral. And if I take time to help you, millions could die. I'm sorry. You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons? You want the respect you deserve, you piece of crap? Here you go. Someone once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun. I apologize. Now let's get back to business. I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now? I don't believe my background is relevant here, Mr. Darius. Shall we talk? Is that a bad joke? I've killed worse than you on my way to real problems. Of course. Lord Darius. Now, what will it take for these raids to stop? It was never your territory. You're killing innocent people, and it's going to stop. Now! The Alliance offers its apologies. We did not realize that you'd claim that asteroid. You kill innocent civilians, and now you want us to pay you? You've gone too far. We're willing to discuss that. What kind of considerations did you have in mind? You want us to pay you and help you make drugs? You're deluded, Lord Darius. I believe we can manage that. Stop the raids, get off the asteroid, and I won't waste a bullet on you. Please, please, Lord Darius. I'm asking you to work with us as a friend of the Alliance. You didn't think I'd negotiate with him. You wanted me to kill him. You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him. Wouldn't an Alliance negotiator be better suited for this assignment? You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire. If you're certain it's a good idea, I'll do what I can. I still think this is a mistake, Admiral. I'm glad I could help. Tell me about this problem you're having. Maybe I can help. What exactly do you want me to tell him? I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do. Why should I bother to help your friend? I can't spend gratitude. I'd be honored. What are you offering me? You wanted to speak with me? What exactly do you do? I don't like people spying on me. Goodbye, Shaira. You have quite a gift, Shaira. Thanks, I guess. What is it? It was my honor to aid you. Get to the point.
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What happened between you? What do you know about the General? Can't I just go in? Commander Shepard. I'm with the Spectres. Commander Shepard. With the Alliance Navy. Nobody's worth that much of a weight. What is the consort? What does she do? You make her sound like some kind of oracle. What do you do here, Nelina? What exactly do you attend to? I think I'm done here. Where do I go? What does she want to see me for? If I have time, I'll speak with her. Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out. I'd like to try out your services. What does that mean? Tell me about the embassies. What can you tell me about the Citadel Council? Goodbye. I don't need a guide. I'll pass. How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy? Why weren't they made a council race? That's pretty damn arrogant. Why were people trying to keep my species out? Do you agree with their decision? It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system. Do you know anything about Spectres? I want to know more about Citadel security. So are you a person or a program? Give me the tour. I'd like to hear more about the Council chambers. What if someone has business with the Council? I've been inside the Council chambers. I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council. I'd like to know more about the Keepers. That's all for now. Tell me about the Citadel Tower. Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area? So are you a person or a program? What does that mean? I don't need a guide. Give me the tour. I'll pass. What happens in Citadel Control? Tell me about the Relay Monument. So are you a person or a program? What does that mean? I don't need a guide. Give me the tour. I'll pass. What were the Rachni Wars? Was it really necessary to wipe them out? Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions. You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians? Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue? Sounds like they got what they deserved. That's all for now. I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me. I should go. You've got me at a disadvantage here. Sounds pretty shady. Still sounds shady to me. Tell me more about the Shadow Broker. Any guess what his identity might be? It's a great honor. It's no big deal. Tell me more about your job. I think I know him. His name's Rex. How do I find him? Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec? Thanks for the info. What's it like living here on the Citadel? What makes the Presidium so special? What are the wards like? I thought you'd know more about the man you work for. I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren? I hear your information can be expensive. I need that information. Now. That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren. Saren betrayed him. Imagine that. Saren's turned on a lot of people lately. That's not much to go on. You know who I am? What have you got? Goodbye. What's going on around here? Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den. What is Shaira's? When will this research result in actual new technology? How long do you think the research is going to take? You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one? Thanks for your help. I'd like you to reconsider releasing Nirali Bacha's body. You've got no legal right to keep the body. And I know you don't want this to go public. You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bacha, I can get her. You said you'd been briefed on me. You should know that I don't leave fallen troops behind. You said you'd been briefed on me. How do you think I feel about people mistreating the dead? You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this? The Marine's name was Nerali Bhatia. If you want to cut her up, you call her by name. I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong. Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this. You've read my file. You know how far I'm willing to go. And I'm telling you to release the body. Is this what I'm out there fighting for? A government that steals the bodies of its honored dead? Soldiers shouldn't have to worry about what their own government is going to do to their bodies. Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body. You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Bhatia. I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nerali. I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her. You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated? You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry. I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth. I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand. You and Saren have a history. What happened? Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live. Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them. Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council. Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species. Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal? I want to know more about the Spectres. Tell me more about the Shadow Broker. I should go. You don't think much of Harkin. The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago. I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans. Tell me about Barlavan. I trusted you. You betrayed me. I think I deserve the whole story. Harkin spilled your dirty little secret. He told me you were a Spectre. Why weren't you honest with me? Sounds like overkill to me. Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you? Don't blame yourself, Captain. Why'd you let him get away with it? The only thing I care about is stopping Saren. I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago. How are you holding up? What can you tell me about Noveria? Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos? What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster? Do you know anything about Vermeer? Where can I find Admiral Kahoku? What do you know about Armiston Baines? The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive. Any idea how to find him? I might look into it later. I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up. How do they decide who becomes a Spectre? What's their command structure like? What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren. They sound like shadow operatives. So why are people talking like he's still alive? This is a cover-up if I ever heard one. What can you tell me about the ship? Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago. I thought you said he was a drunken loser. Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren. I'm guessing things didn't go as planned. How many casualties? He was smart. You needed a diversion. Why are you so interested in the Keepers? I'm going. Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble. We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that? Why were you being so secretive about it, though? I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities. What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it? Tell me again what it is you're trying to do. I should get going then. I've decided to help you out. Just tell me what I need to do. I'll leave you alone. I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military. My name's Shepard. I'm with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. If you don't want my help, just forget it. How did you know I'm a Spectre? I've got plenty to do already. What crimes did these men commit? I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look? You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead? What kind of defenses would these two have? Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war. If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with. And what do you get out of this? What do you do here? Why do you explain what you're about to say? Goodbye, Ambassador. Tell me more about your species. Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor. I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor. What exactly do you sell? I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items. I think I should be going. Show me your items. Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it? I think I'll be going. Who are you? What is that? I should be going.
Get us out of here, Joker! Now!
I'll be going now. I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans. The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get. Tell me about CSEC. Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe. The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs. What do you know about the Spectres? Have we met before? I came on my own. I need information. Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information. Tell me about your investigation into Saren. Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus? I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren. I'll do everything I can to stop Saren. But not all Spectres are like Saren. Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task. What do you have against the Spectres? Can I help you with anything? It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision. I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision. Is this about keeping the baby safe? Or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her won't bring your brother back. Then support the baby's mother.
Stand with her when she makes tough decisions. You're afraid you'll lose the baby, just like you lost your brother. I'm sorry I couldn't help. Good luck. Forget it, I don't have time for this. Is this man harassing you, ma'am? I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides. I thought gene therapy was common. What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby? What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition? For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy. You've already lost your husband. Are you going to let your grief endanger the baby too? Your husband's death wasn't your fault. But if you refuse the therapy, your child's death could be. Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had? Alliance soldiers all go through much more rigorous genetic procedures. It's worth the risk. Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do. I appreciate that, Garrus. Something I can help you with, Garrus? What do you want? You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down? I don't need a Turian shooting me in the back when I least expect it. I don't want you on this mission. Welcome aboard, Garrus. Happy to help. This is your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes. Don't waste it. I knew it. You're not just evangelizing, you're panhandling. I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots. If you want people's respect, you have to follow the rules. Buy the permit and stay out of here. You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules. Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness? If the Protheans wanted you to force your message on the unwilling, they'd have said so. The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws. I'll be back. I'll keep working on it. What's going on here? Why is the CSEC officer harassing you? Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium? Who are the Enkindlers? If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit? So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now? Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else. Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble. What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? 150 credits? This should cover you. I had no other choice. The Rachni were monsters. I couldn't let them live. This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war. You weren't there, Ambassador. It was my call. I did the right thing. All in a day's work, Ambassador. I'm the one who destroyed the Thorian. I don't remember seeing you around. There's nothing funny about what I did. I've never heard of this before. How did you manage to preserve the memory core? I thought you were on your pilgrimage. I think this is more than you can handle. I'll take all the help I can get. Why didn't you ever mention this? What happened? Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will. This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you. I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir? Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much. Does this have to do with Saren keeping you out of the Spectres? I won't let you down, sir. Saren's not going to get away this time. I'll take good care of her, sir. What kind of leads do we have? The Reapers are the real threat. I'll stop him. Anything else? The colonists on Pharos might still be alive. Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster. Maybe I can get to Novaria before the Geth. I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren. I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout. What about you? Tell them not to worry. How many more times do I have to prove myself before they start to listen to me? I'm out to stop Saren. Nothing else matters. I would have saved the colony if I could have. But stopping Saren is more important. You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it? Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth. You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it. This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat. What kinds of things do you look for? Tell us what you found. Where's the proof you promised? What kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it? What did you find out? Saren won't get out of this one. The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers. They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this. The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them. This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them. He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means? Are they some kind of new alien species? I feel like I've heard that name before. Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us. I'm not going to sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will. It's Commander, actually. What do you want? What kind of situation are we talking about? I don't remember seeing you hip-deep in Geth back on Eden Prime. I understand, it's important. So what do you need? Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want. Why is this deal so important? What is this stimulant exactly? If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them? Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced? I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything. I'll get back to you. Here's the drug you asked for. Here. This should take care of all your problems. You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him? We need to talk about your drug addiction again. Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment. Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler? I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler. You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now. No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help. There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment. That sounds like an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you? Getting you your drug fix isn't high on my list of priorities, Keeler. You're an addict and a bigot. Your assistant will do a better job. You need to get help. This deal is too important to have a drug addict negotiating it. You need to get help. Humanity doesn't need drug addicts negotiating important deals. Get some rest. What's your name? What do you do here? What is this place? I should be going now. You seem to be distracted. What's that? You know who I am? I don't have time to give interviews, Ms. Wong. What do you need? How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel? How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need? You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me? Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours. No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you. I'm here to do my job, not yours. Goodbye, Ms. Wong. Nothing I intend to share with the press. These are for an official investigation. These OSDs might have the information you're looking for. I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering. What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over? Pleasure doing business with you. People need to hear this story. I'm glad I could help. It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard. I did this as a favor, Ms. Wong. You're on your own now. Could you tell me where you want me to plant the bug again? I'll let you know when it's done. Goodbye. I planted the bug. If you aren't getting a signal, they must have found it. They must have. Their security must be tighter than you thought. Are you calling me a liar? I'm not going to plant this bug. This isn't a good idea. If you publish this, controllers will just be fired and replaced. Do you want that? It's all under control. Were you truly concerned, or just digging for ratings? That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption. What do you want me to do? Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news? If you crack this story, what's likely to happen? What will this bug allow you to pick up? This bug you want me to plant. Could it interfere with traffic signals? I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug. I'm trying to solve real problems, Ms. Wong. I don't have time for this. Goodbye. Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia. I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home. Where can I find this, Mr. Bosker? Tell me again what you'd been told about your wife? Not yet. I'll be back when I have more to tell you. They're running medical studies on Nurali. That's why they won't release the body. It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests. It's unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do. I'm not going to go against the military, Mr. Bhatia. I can't help you. The dead stay dead, Chief. We have to focus on the living. It had to be done, Chief. You know that. Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help. She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia, and now she has a chance to save even more lives. If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said? Samesh, right now more people are going to die unless the military runs those tests. The Geth killed your wife, and they'll kill a lot more if we don't run those tests. This is war. People die. If you want to keep that to a minimum, let them run those tests. What do you need? A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special? It's no trouble. What can I do for you? Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason. We'll look into it. There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here. I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this. I can put in a word with the embassy and speed things along. What's this demonstration about? Cram, Your Honor. What's this riot about? You obviously wanted to speak with me. Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races. I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for? But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members. I don't think it's extreme to stand up for our inalienable human rights. No pun intended. A few extremists don't invalidate the whole party, Chief. Every group has bad apples. A few extremists don't invalidate the whole party, Lieutenant. Every group has bad apples. We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else. Stay out of this. Enough. Both of you. You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest? I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too. It's not worth getting angry over, Chief. Gunnery Chief Williams. Is that the proper way to address a civilian authority? Every day I stand up for humanity. Often in the face of bullets. What have you done lately? You really think speeches help? What are you running for? I'm a patriot, Mr. Saraceno. You've got my vote. You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno. But with all due respect, I disagree with it. The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then. We need more politicians with the courage to stand up for human rights. It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics. I'll think about it. Excuse me. She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she all right? I'm busy right now, Lieutenant. You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents? I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight. Lieutenant, if she wants to die, let her die. That's her choice to make. I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can. If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation? Can't we resolve this peacefully? There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium. I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period. You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI. Crap! I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI. Who made you? Where is your creator now? What is the purpose of your self-destruct device? Nice to meet you. And you are... Do I know you? They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count. I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists. Here you go. Anything for a fan. Here. I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model. Why the hell would I care about this, Conrad? I've been nice, but you're wasting my time. I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment. What's on your mind? Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea. Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea. Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad? All right, let's see. I'm a bad guy. Stop me from killing you. What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down? This is what the Blitz felt like, Conrad. You like it? I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you. Conrad, you have no idea what it takes to get the job done. Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home. This is how a gun in your face feels. It happens to me every day. You can't handle this. If you're really willing to do whatever it takes, you'll go home, Conrad. You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong. Conrad, I don't need you. Your wife does. So get out of here. Conrad, you're not Spectre material, even if I had that kind of pull. Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud. Right. Conrad. We talked a while back. I don't have a problem with it, but why? Sure. No problem. I don't have time for this crap. Go back to whatever hole you crawled out of. There's a lot going on right now. Is there something I can do for you? I apologize for being short with you before. What do you need? Happy to help. Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you. Sorry. I'll let you know if I come up with something. I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium. You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom. I want you to stop. Are there laws being broken here? You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs. Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits? So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach? Why don't you just arrest the Hanar? If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you. If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in C-Sec. You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself. If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles. Let it go. I'll be back. If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things? If we harass this Hanar, we're going to have a diplomatic incident. Has anyone actually complained about this Hanar? What is it you do here? Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the council? What is this place? Goodbye, Ambassador. I'd like to know more about the Volus. Actually, I would like to know more about your history. Tell me about Volus culture. You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din. Sorry to interrupt. Go about your business. Who's this Asari consort? I need to be going. What did this Asari do to get you so upset? Where can I find this Asari consort? Good luck with your problem. It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret. The consort didn't reveal your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus. I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus. Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find. Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on. I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake. So long. So long, then. I've come to talk to you about your little problem. You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help? I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir. Already hitting me up for money? I came here to talk about Mindoir. I heard you were at Mindoir. I wanted to talk about what you saw. I'm not going to give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this. Right. Because forgetting is much easier than dealing with it. I can't help you if you don't want to be helped. Do you really want to get over what you saw? I'm not going to give you money to blow on booze. I'll give you a line of credit at a grocery store. My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help. Like I'm gonna waste good money on you. You want to play the martyr? Whine to the other bums. You want to get better? Try the Veterans office. We've got 7 million vets. Someone else has been through this. If booze is all you want, fine. It's your choice. Would if I could, but I'm between paydays myself. I'm sorry. Do we know each other? Someone else who knows me now that I'm famous. We go to kindergarten together or something? Have we met? I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time. I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh? And you expect me to just take your word for that? Sorry. I don't remember you. Yeah. It's not a problem. 20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it? You're barking up the wrong Shepard. Maybe my mother would help you. I think you'll just blow it on booze. Sorry, I don't have that much right now. Sorry, I don't have that much right now. I don't follow you. It's too dangerous. You need to find another way. Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want? But you're still using her. You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way. Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case? I'll help you, but I need some details. I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from. Where can I find this, Jax? Why are you so concerned about these mods? This is just too much work. Sorry, Chelik. It's not gonna happen. This'll be over quickly. I'll make sure that things don't get out of hand. Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment. Here's your shipment, Chelik. I'll get to it soon. Tell me again where I can find him. Quit your whining. Here's your shipment. What about our deal? Excuse me? Watch your tone, Chelik. So long, Chelik. Long shifts, short nights. Work keeping you up nights, Chelik. I had to jump her to get the sedative in. I didn't see any other way. Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she? Just tell me where she is, Lieutenant. She's back there? I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by. You seem awfully worried about her. One way or another, she's coming out of there. I'll talk to her. Keep back. I'm fine, thanks for asking. I got the sedative in her. She's out. I just had to jump her to get the sedative in. She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant. I got her to take her medicine. What a waste of my time. I got her to take the sedative. Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her to make people who do these things pay. It's not the severity of punishment that deters crime. It's the certainty. I don't have any answers for you, Lieutenant. We're doing what we can. I'm sorry, Lieutenant. I couldn't save her. You heard the gunshot and I'm still standing here. I did what I could. This isn't working. You should take her out before she hurts anyone else. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? All right. We're not down to last resorts. Just leave her alone for now. I don't think that's your decision to make, Lieutenant. I want this docking bay clear in the next 60 seconds. You read me? All right. This is your detail, Lieutenant. I'll play it your way. No progress yet. I'm taking a break. Maybe she'll calm down a little. I think I'll be going. What were you trying to explain to the officer before? What are you doing here? How do you know he wants you dead? Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe? Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him. I don't have time for this right now. I haven't gone there yet. I'll get to it when I get to it. Where is Shorban again? What won't anybody believe? I'll just be on my way. What do you want us to believe? This is serious, Jalid. You could spend the rest of your life locked up. I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did. Tell me more about this data. If it's that important, then take it back to the people it belongs to. I can't let your actions go unpunished. He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace. Everything's okay, officer. Thanks for asking. Now you can return the favor by filling up my bank account. Return the data or I'll have you arrested. Right here, right now. Have a nice day, Jalid. Just go. I killed him. And I've come back for you. I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid. What did you need? I don't have time for this. What do you need me to do? I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban. But you two need to stop fighting. I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to. If I find out he's lied to me, I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jilani. What sort of questions? What do you want to know? I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me. So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions. The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor. We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever. I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform. Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me. The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many. I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people. I've had enough of your snide insinuations. The Spectre Charter allows me to complete my missions any way I see fit. Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid. The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that were able to think outside the box. Many details are still classified, I'm afraid. I can tell you she's a fine ship and has the best crew I've ever served with. I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew. Miss Al-Jelani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken. The Normandy has only been loaned to the Citadel. It's a legal technicality that allows me to use her in my new role as Spectre. The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more. I made that call to save myself, my crew, and the inhabitants of Novaria. And I'd do it again. I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions. Exogeny Corp settled Pharos knowing full well the danger it posed to colonists. You could say they were banking on it. I can't discuss the particulars, but a previously undocumented species was discovered in the ruins. Me. I resolved the situation to the best of my ability. The results weren't all I hoped for, but I still don't see what I could have done differently. Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it. Ever read Machiavelli? He believed it's better to be feared than loved. We build a few dozen more dreadnoughts, I guarantee we'll be respected. Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in. For a long time, the Council sat on their hands with regard to Saren. I have to wonder where their thumbs were. I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be. It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics. What does Saren have to do with this? Fist's not too smart. Saren might already have her. Where's the Quarian now? I want to know more about your employer. Time we paid Fist a visit. He might come in handy. Move out. We can handle this on our own. My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along. I'm going after Fist. I don't want you getting in my way. Does this mean you're part of my team, Rex? Glad to have you on the team, Rex. I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex. I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you. Spit it out. Or are you trying to build suspense? Enlighten me. What did he do? He betrayed the Shadow Broker. How do you know who I am? How did you know all that? Who wants to know? Show me what you've got. Just show me what you've got. I think I'll be going. We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting. Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need? Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy. I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council. I wasn't keen on it either. But there are advantages to being above the law. Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high. The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far. This ship saved our lives a dozen times over. You don't approve of the Normandy's design? We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral. Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command. No, sir. Just pointing out our peculiar legal situation. You're welcome to look around, but this can't be considered a formal inspection. This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway. Normandy is not legally part of the Alliance military. I can't allow you aboard without permission from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Sounds like a fairly common situation. The simple fact is, I'm also part of the Council's chain of command now. They expect a joint effort. I'm providing one. I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better. We showed the Council something they hadn't thought of with our fighter carriers. You may disapprove of Normandy, but she's just another way we're outthinking them. None, sir. What did you find out of order? Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup. There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs. We use our suit or uniform radios. Anyone who needs to talk to me keys into my line. It's as if they're next to me. We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG. Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks. It also makes us the fastest ship in the fleet. Without the Tantalus Corps, Eden Prime would be a smoking crater right now. Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds. I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command. I agree, sir, but I don't see what my crew can do about it. That's something you fix in dry dock. You don't expect me to rip out the CIC and redesign it, do you? Normandy was an expensive ship, sir. I think you should see her in action before you make that call. I'm sorry you disapprove, sir. I was told to make nice with the Council. If that means our military secrets get out, the brass only has themselves to blame. My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name? First, don't point that at me. Second, I'm Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance. Who are you? What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar? How did you get here? Did you escape? The Marines destroyed your world. As bad as it was, that was still the only world you knew. You didn't know them. They weren't safe. You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse. So you tried to heal them. The Marines who rescued you, they were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years, but you tried to heal your captors. Why? Unbelievable. After everything they did to you, you wanted to help them? You were rescued by Alliance forces. Didn't that make you happy? What happened to your parents? Listen to me. It's not your fault. You're not responsible. The slavers killed your parents. You didn't. I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think. I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You're strong enough to deal with a memory. Ignorance is stupid. Don't run from your past. Face it. Tell me, Talitha. You know where your parents are, you just don't want to face it. What did you see? Hold still. Shh. You're not going back. They're going to take care of you. Sorry, kid. When you wake up, you'll be in a place where they can help you. I couldn't take the chance you'd hurt yourself. It'll be all right. Stay calm. I'll back up a bit. I'm going to leave now. My name is Commander Shepard. I'm an Alliance Marine. I'm here to protect you. What can I call you? You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them? I don't want to hear what those bastards called you. I want your name. The one you were born with. You must have a name. A name you were born with. Can you remember it? I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay? Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better. You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it. I'm not going to lie to you. I just don't know. This is powerful stuff. You won't dream at all. I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid. An Alliance patrol arrived in the system before they found me. The slavers never caught me. For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going. I've fought. My whole family fought and got hit by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead. Some say I am broken. I kill aliens for a living, to protect humans from them. We were trying to evacuate people. The slavers hit us with artillery. When I woke up, I was the only one alive. They must have thought I was a corpse. With everything that happened that day, no one could blame you for hoping they'd just go away. Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you. You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you. All right, you didn't fight back. So what? I've been in combat. I've seen people make bad decisions under stress. You were just a child when this happened. You can't blame yourself for pulling the blankets over your head and hoping the monsters go away.
That's me, Commander Shepard.
Is there a problem?
Who wants to know? Sounds like I did your job for you. It's not my fault you were slow on the draw. Taking care of Fist was part of my investigation. You're going to pay me for getting rid of Fist? Bounty hunters don't just go around paying off people who take their contracts. You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren? Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him. A Krogan's more trouble than I need. I don't want you on this mission. We'll take you with us, Rex. You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies? Leave the doctor alone. Leave the doctor alone. Or you'll have to deal with me. You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment? Her secret stays buried. Or I bury you. That secret dies with you. Let me see what you have. Goodbye. What do you know about Banes? Maybe we can find a way to make both sides happy here. You're not getting anything from the doctor. What data? What are you talking about? If you see me again, it'll be the last thing you see. Let's go have a talk with our chubby friend. I'm gonna show him what happens to people who lie to me. I'll speak with him later. Don't worry. You won't. Nobody attacks me and walks away. Who are you? What do you want? Drop your weapons. Now. We don't have what you're looking for. There's no need to let things get out of hand. Come and get it, Solarian. It'll be the last mistake you make. Why shouldn't I kill you right here? Why are you willing to die for this data? What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it? Sorry, I can't put my gun away until the job is done. So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole. I should kill both of you idiots. I suggest you stick to research and leave the espionage to the rest of us. And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering? You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban. Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban. Just tell me everything you know. No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything. Keep talking. That's what all this fuss is about? What's so special about that?
Why are you trying to kill your partner? That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner. I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested. I'll deal with Jalid. If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse? I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone. If I have time, I'll talk to him. I'll go have a chat with him right now. So how do you gather data on the Keepers? How could I help you? Who is that on the vid? What do they want? Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is. I'll make sure they don't tell anyone. Don't worry. I'll take care of this. He won't be bothering you anymore. I killed him. We'll see what the captain can tell us. I don't have time to look into it. Let me take a look at what you have for sale. I'll be going now. I'm still working on it. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. What can you tell me about him? Don't worry. I'm working on it. I'll handle this my own way. That's very generous of you. Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that? I might be able to help you. Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want. They won't bother you again. I guarantee it. You'll have to handle this one on your own. Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
I just wish I knew how this all started, how this thug found out about my past.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar? Just tell me what's going on. Give me the details. I'll deal with this guy who's threatening you. You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel? Are you the owner? Goodbye. Is this a casino? I've got something you might be interested in. Cheaters shouldn't prosper. I think that tool should be worth something to you. Just passing through. What can you tell me about the sisters working for you? I should be going. Show me what you've got. I think I'll be going. What colonies are you talking about? I should be going. I'd like to know more about Pharos. What can you tell me about Novaria? What did that other Krogan want? Rex? Who's Fist? Goodbye. This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work. I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you? Take him out. Where's the Quarian? Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps. Give me the location. Now. Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this? Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away. You're not my concern. There's no time to waste. Come on. Put a round in his leg. See if he talks. You better start explaining before I lose my temper. You've got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting. Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off. I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that? We don't shoot unarmed prisoners. A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian. I never want to see you again. Is that clear? I have to go. Why'd you join Citadel Security? How do you like working here on the Citadel? Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin? What do you know about the Spectres? Let her go! What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage. You took him down clean. Glad I could help. I know those men threatened you. But if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you. Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for? Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren? What Quarian? Where is she now? Then what? What else can you tell me about the Quarian? She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren? Or the Geth? Time we paid Fist a visit. You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down? I don't need a Turian shooting me in the back when I least expect it. You can come along. But I'll be watching you. Welcome aboard, Garrus. A Krogan might come in handy. Move out. We can handle this on our own. Let's go. Let her go! Is there something I should know about the captain? I just need to know where Garrus is. Why'd they kick him out? I'm out of here. I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade. Maybe later. I'll pass. My name's Commander Shepard. Remember that unless you want to start picking your teeth up off the floor. How well do you know Captain Anderson? What do you know about Garrus? What's it like working for CSEC? I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus. Why should I believe a drunk like you? You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it? Just tell me where Garrus went. You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself. The captain's a good soldier. You got off easy if you ask me. You're a pig. One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now. Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly. Call me Princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is. Do you have the X-Mods? I didn't come here to look. Here you go. I'll just take the weapons. I'm taking you in, Jax. Here's your money, Jax. Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you. I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC. Have it your way. This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous. I'll wait right here. Were you hurt in the fight? Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him. You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over. I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren. My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor. Just saying hi. Enjoy yourself, Private. What can you tell me about the Asari consort? That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her. Can you at least tell me where I can find her? I'm good, thanks. What were you discussing with the Volus? I'm interested to hear what you have to say. Being an informant is a dangerous job. You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes. I assume CSEC is protecting her? Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is. I won't pry. Good luck. I hope it works out. Goodbye. Do you know who her contact at CSEC is? I should be going. I haven't spoken with her. Can you tell me again where to find her? She wouldn't discuss it with me. but I think I might have a lead. I was glad to help out. I talked to her contact. We might be able to work something out. I've got to get going. Get to the point. Why were you tossed out of there? Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games. It still sounds like cheating to me. Goodbye. I'm getting to it. Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for. Actually, I gave your device to Doran. Doran caught me cheating and took it from me. Why do you need to record these outcomes? Can you do that? Isn't that illegal? Maybe I could get you the proof you need. I'll help you out. I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way. What's in this for me? Does the device help me win? Why don't you just sell the device then? I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her. Enjoy your drink, General. What's bothering you, General? I think I can see why you're upset. But spreading these lies won't make it better. Is she really worth it? There must be other women. Some General. What kind of example are you to your troops, General? Did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar? Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General. You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this. You're a damn general. Quit your whining. Now get up and get moving, General. What do you want me to do? What makes you think you'll believe me? Why can't you tell him yourself? Who am I taking it to, and where is he? I've already got a lot on my plate, General. Sorry, General. Goodbye, General. Keep your data pad. I don't have time for this. Do you really want to be remembered this way? This is no place for someone of your stature, General. What did you just say? I guess we'd better go find out. Are you talking to me? I don't think you're gonna take it from me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not hurting anyone. Have we met? An impatient soldier. Who are you and why are you in my way? My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide. So I ran with the Reds. That's behind me now. The vids never tell the whole story. So, what can I do for the Reds? What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space? What was this guy arrested for? You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you? I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do. My gang days are over, Finch. Get out of my way. You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed. I'd rather not have to kill all your guards to free this man. As a Spectre on an important mission, I'd like you to cut him loose. A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman. What crime did Wiseman commit? What sentence is Wiseman likely to receive? Why are you calling him a xenophobe? I'm a Spectre. I don't answer to you. Release Wiseman, now. I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just making a polite request. Trust me on this. Letting Wiseman go will solve a lot of problems in the long run. Thanks for the information. One of Wiseman's friends was less than honest with me. Forget it. This isn't worth my time. I seem to have been misinformed. I won't take up any more of your time. What do you want, Finch? What gets you out of my life? My bio is public record. Everyone knows that I ran with gangs as a kid. The 10th Street Reds was a gang, not an Earth First movement. No, they won't. What is this gonna prove? I left that life a long time ago. If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea. I'm trying to make humanity strong, Finch. Are you going to stand in my way? We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity. You think I care what the aliens think of me, Finch? The aliens need me, Finch. I'm not going anywhere, no matter what stories you tell. I can legally execute everyone in this bar. You think the council cares about my shady past? What I'm doing is too important to be derailed by someone like you, Finch. Fine, get out of here. We're done. That's not the way I work. I didn't need target practice. Don't you have a prisoner to guard? I still have some things to take care of. Let's do it. They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy. The Normandy's been grounded. You had to know what was going to happen. Why didn't you warn me? There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded. If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag. Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me? I won't forget this, Captain. I promise. What's the plan? You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way. There's got to be a better way. You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer. It's your call, Captain. If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you. There it is! Get us out of here, Joker! Now! Get us out of here, Joker! Now! Who were you just talking to? Sounds like you really want to bring him down. Sounds like you came up empty. Come across anything I should know about? Not yet, Admiral. Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines. You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral. I appreciate that. Is something wrong, Admiral? Captain Anderson said you'd have information on Baines. I'll find them, Admiral. I'll look for them if I have time. I have to go, Admiral. Sorry. I don't think we've met. Who told you I was a Spectre? You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster? I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw. They were killed by a Thresher Maw. I found them. What was left of them. They ran into a Thresher Maw. Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest. Anything you need from me? I hope you find what you're after, Admiral. I don't have time for this. Tell me about this history between you and Saren. What's our next step? We need to deal with Saren ourselves. He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side. Any idea where we could find him? You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation. I'll take care of it. The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there. You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up. You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet. You can't hide behind the Council forever. You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath. Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime. Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes. Who's she? She must be working with the Geth too. The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return. Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough. I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again. 50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again. Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us. I can take Saren down. You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy. It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this. I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself. I'm honored, Counselor. I've been ready for this since Eden Prime. What's my first mission? Any idea where to find him? I'll find him. Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on. What do you expect from a politician? Come on. He's got a lot on his mind. Come on. How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos? You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that? If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos. Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me? Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers. Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is. One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet. Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
You can't speak for yourself? Goodbye. I get the feeling you don't like me. Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
What can you tell me about Exogeny? Tell me about Zoo's Hope. What's so important he needs to see me right away? Who's Fidan? I've got business of my own to tend to. Is there anything I can do for you? I'm not going to catch anything from you, am I? Goodbye. Are you doing anything to remedy the situation? I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours. Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things. Tell me about Zoo's Hope. Why should I speak to Fidan? Why can't you tell me? Tell me about hunting Varen. I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world. I have to go. I took out what looked like the oldest of the Varen. The rest are yours. Can't you and the others hunt on your own, now that the Geth have been removed? I'll look into it when I get a chance. I could ferry in more than enough food to cover your immediate needs. Tell me about yourself. I should go. Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive. Tell me about your colony. What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up? I'll talk to you when I learn more. How do I get there? What's Exogeny? Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you? What do they want? The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out. How big was the original Pharos colony? Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage? You mentioned something about a food shortage. I found another group of colonists who survived the initial attack. What else can you tell me about Exogeny? We'll get going then. I'm just glad your colony is safe. I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more. I just did what I had to. I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for. Some of the colonists are acting strange. What do you need done to get this place back on its feet? There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours? He seems to be more than just sick. Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him? I didn't expect this would be easy. Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren. What's wrong with the colony's power supply? Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels? I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer. Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general. Are you the captain of this freighter? What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she spaceworthy? What do you do here? Goodbye. What do you know about the colony? What do you mean? It looks like you're monitoring something. Well, maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose? What happened to your wife? What do you do for the colony? Do you know anything about this planet? Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for? I have to go. Is there anything I can do for her? Tell me about the colony. Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony. What are you doing down here? You're not stopping me. What's back there? What's the matter with you? I don't have time for this. Who else is looking for the Geth? Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help? Maybe I should just put him out of his misery. Fighting what? I could help you if you told me what you're fighting. Let me see what you have. What's a Solarian doing on a human colony? How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this? Goodbye. Let me see what you have in stock. What will you do now that the fighting is over? Goodbye. What's your name, Solarian? Why's your name so long? What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope? This place is barely holding together. Why stay here? Is there anything I can do? Tell me about the colony. You're very focused on the water despite the constant attacks. I have to go. You can turn on the water mains yourself. The water's back on again.
I'll look into it if I have time. You know where to find the problem with the water. I could bring in what you need with the Normandy. I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in. Tell me about yourself. What do you know about this planet? I should go. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for. Fire if you have to, but let's try to keep casualties to a minimum. They can't help themselves. I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot. All right. Try not to tag the colonists. But we have to get through no matter what. We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake. You gave something to Saren. Something I need. Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you. I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now. I don't argue with plants. Give me what I want, now. You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead. I saw something. It still didn't make any sense. All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense. Farewell, Shiala. Is everything all right? Are you hurt? How do I know this isn't some kind of trick? How did you end up inside that thing? That's what you get for trusting Saren. Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people. Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian? What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it? Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher? So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How? Where is the cipher? How do I get it? You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia. Are you saying Saren can control minds? Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control? Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next? You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away. You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die. The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side. I can't spend any more time here. Not while Saren's still out looking for the conduit. What else can you tell me about Saren? Tell me more about this ship Saren has. I want to know more about Benezia. Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian? I want to know more about you. You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers. Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies. Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is? The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone. Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing. I need that knowledge to stop Saren. You taught Saren? You can teach me. I need the cipher. That does not look like any plan I've ever seen. This may be problematic. We are going to need bigger guns. Nothing's ever simple, is it? I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD. Tell me about the data I'm getting for you. Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful? Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for? Time to get moving. I don't really have time to spare right now. I'm listening. This really isn't the time. I'll look around if I get the chance. You're awfully quick to trust me with this. I'm not interested in this. I'm done with this planet. Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it. I haven't found your workstation or data yet. Sounds easy enough. What's the catch? It wasn't too difficult. Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way. I was there anyway. It was the least I could do. What do you need? Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you? Tell me about Exogeny. What are the company's core interests? Tell me about yourself, Zhang. I'm going. Not this time, Zhang. You need to back down and let them go. What do you think you're doing, Zhang? I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it. Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities. They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile. Pitch it as humanity against all odds. You could even sell tickets to wealthy adventurers. Pay them. Give them passage off this world and be done with it. They lose even more if they talk. Besides, there's no real crime to report if you let them go. This isn't so bad. At least you have your life. You can start over anywhere. Let's get this over with. If they talk, they lose everything for no reason at all. They'll stay quiet. Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I? You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian. It's worth a try. But I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists. Good plan. Except that the colonists stand between me and the Thorian. Anything hostile will be eliminated. You're a bean counter, Zhang. I'm a specter. Tell me, how good are those odds? We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt. You're not much of a people person, are you? What the hell are you talking about? What are you doing to these people? Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian. Make the offer sweet enough and they'll take it. And they won't risk losing it all just to talk. Life isn't fair, Lisbeth. It's about time you realize that. You've gone way too far. This ends now. Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem. I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it. Sounds good. I'll do what I can. I'm not stopping to ask them to breathe deeply. Tell me about the colony. Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after. What brought you here? I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information. Are we getting close to their base? Just tell me where I can find them. Where is your daughter, Juliana? Do you know what the Geth are after? I told Fidan you were here. He's anxious to have you join him. What was the building used for? How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony? Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea. Fidan and some of the members of Zeus Hope are still alive. I'm not interested in your company's secrets. I can't stay here. I need to move on. If she's in there, I'll get her out. They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that. I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian. I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe. What else am I supposed to do? Anything that gets between me and my goal is fair game. Go on. I'm listening. You've got 1 minute. What did you have in mind? I'm not doing it. Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there? They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position. Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to. We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go. All right, people, you know the drill. Let's move out. This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece. Who are you? And what are you doing in here? Tell me about yourself. You stay put. I'll go open some doors. Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian? A few Geth won't stop me. I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough. Tell me what you know about the Thorian. You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place? We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after. I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me. I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after. Any suggestions? Do you know how we can shut it down? All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down. She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now. I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on. You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to. You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian. Where's the Thorian? Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies. But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it? What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place. What is it, Joker? Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out. You heard the man. Let's move out. I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian. What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian? What information was the last user attempting to access? What did you tell him? How do you know I'm Lisbeth? Tell me about the Thorian. Do you know how the creature controls its slaves? What's the size of this thing? Where's the center of this thing? Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it? What do you know about the Geth? I want to know about Exogeny Corporation. Who's in charge here? Who organized the research? Please access my personal files. What triggered the probation? That's enough for now. What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian? Tell me everything you know about the Thorian. Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected? Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people. Joker! Come in, Joker. Damn it! That field's blocking us. VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating? VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility. We need to find that ship. Let's get moving. Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
Status!
I'm not bound by anything. Not by you or these choices.
This is Commander Shepard. I need CSEC at my location. Now! Where are you? Back off! Where are you?
Hello?
We'll bring it down!
I can't do that.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth. Want to dance? Watch this.
Garrus.
Perfect human specimen, huh?
Pretty much, yeah. Excuse me. You're in my way. I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested. I want the strongest thing you have. There he is. How do you want to play this? Don't even give him the taillights.
And Legion. What the hell were you thinking? Are you trying to undermine this entire operation?
I don't want to risk your health. But I'm willing to wait. We'll deal with whatever we find. I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission. We're through here. Let's go. Sorry, pal. I can't leave a potential threat behind.
Get out here. Now.
I am not letting my species get pulped to make one of those things. You really think you'll get a shot off before my team puts a hole in your skull? Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place. I don't think it's gonna work between us, Miranda. You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am. As a rule, I'm not fond of surprises. You've been killing since you were 6? You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache. If everything's done by catalog, why are you here? What are you talking about? You're not making sense. Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke. If you need to think, I can wait. For a while. I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now. I'm not surrendering my gun. Period. Maybe I can change your mind. Back off. I'm just here to talk. Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel? Oh, I'm definitely interested. I'm on my way. Tell me about your services. Conrad, why are you acting like me? What sound will you make when you hit the ground? Think you'll hear it before you die? I've had enough of this. I experimented when I was younger, but I've outgrown that. Tally, I can't risk it. Your safety is too important. I won't do that to you. You've given me a lot to consider, Tally. I'm not sure what to do here. Little by little. Just let me by. I have business to take care of. I wish I'd done that the first time we met. Too slow. I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get. Tell me everything. I'll be careful. Go to hell. I'll send you there myself. This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip. Relax, Jack. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it. Let's take another look around. How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel? Do it! We're not getting anywhere. Let's kill him and move on. Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate. Tell me where the assassin is. What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers? What are you so afraid of? That you might actually start caring for somebody? You don't seem like the type to get hung up on that. Don't you even want to say hello? You've got quite an imagination. I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood. Run! I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now. That would certainly encourage me. No, I'm just here for a drink. That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know. I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want. This won't work, Miranda. We're too much alike. We need to stay professional. You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch. This is getting tiresome, Jack. I thought you weren't the thinking type. Don't move. That one's for free. You'll regret the next one. Now who are you, and what's your problem? It's my standard procedure to keep my gun. Hey, who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed. I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first. Come on, Uvenk. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot. I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head. Was this supposed to be a favor? Or did you just want to see him squirm? Are you saying that you don't want? How about a little effort here, Jack? I'm getting tired of the wall you put up. If you want help, I'll try to provide it. Otherwise, I'll go away. What do you have to lose by talking to me? I've had ring call. It's no big... I drank this stuff, right? I'll be fine. Bring it. Well, you and I could do business if you just charge what this crap is worth. Make it quick. I just want to know more about you. Get in close. Point blank. Right down their throat. I'd like to buy something. It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy. I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead. Wait, what are you talking about? So it'll suck. But how much fun is it going to be on the way? So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals. I knew this was a mistake. It seems I offended you. That wasn't my intention. Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship. You know who I am? It doesn't work that way. We could all be dead this time tomorrow. So if it's not worth it, you have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me. Who came for her? The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect. Let's move. In 10 minutes, the reactor core will fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board. Why the hell would you try to kill me? I've done nothing to you. We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. How do you pay for transportation between worlds? I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. What the hell was that for? I don't even know you. For 1,000 credits, it is your problem. I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready. Drink it! Or I'll blind you one eye at a time. Maybe someday? After we save the galaxy? Scared, Ms. Lawson? Do not violate the integrity of my ship again. You won't like what happens. I've got other options. You understand, right? I have to go, but we should do this again. Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart. Nothing for me, thanks. What entertainment options are available? Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in. How about goodbye? I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it? I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this. I don't like talking about drugs. I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear. If you're here to fight, stop talking and get to it. She can't be dead! Get to medical! I do a little hunting myself, you know? So you can turn yourself around to get the hell out. Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier, ready for combat. Shepard to ground team! Status report! Oh, you do know me. I'm a former Spectre. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Come on. We've got work to do. I just woke up. You probably know more than I do. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge. I want your friends gone. Understand? Wait, I want to scout the area first. I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me. I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first. What the hell just happened? I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep. Hostages only work when your enemy cares if they live. He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. He can't be dead! Get to medical! Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the terminus. Go on.
We'll wait here.
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Come on, Miranda. You want this. I'm not looking for that. I know the stakes. But we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you. Tell me about your store. Don't worry about it, Conrad. I took care of it. I'd rather fight than hide. You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important. You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg. Fine. We'll do it the hard way. If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off. I've never met anyone like you. You know me. I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets. Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk. Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door. I'd like to buy something. Kid, I've made people much more important than you disappear. Whoever you're protecting isn't worth it. This isn't my business. What's Shador planning to do with all these Krogan? It's a deal. Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter? You know this asshole, Zaid? Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it. I'm not the victim you were hoping for. I'd like to join the party. You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus? You're welcome. Let's get going then. You're tough, Jack. You don't need me trying to dig into your head. I'll come back later. So why call for help now? Look, pal. I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little? If I have to. Do I have to? Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy. It doesn't matter. What matters is how we feel. Are you going to be all right until the end of the mission? Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position. Tally! It's obvious you're not interested in talking. These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much. You're the only one I care about, Miranda. Get out of here, Conrad. And stop pretending to be part of my team before you cause me real trouble. Those guns and cameras won't be fast enough to save you. They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back. I risked my life to save you. Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me? Violent places? I'm just surprised to see you. Get out of here. Go find a shady spot before you bleed out. Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online. Words shouldn't matter. People have died. If losing our friends isn't enough, if that doesn't make you want payback, what are we doing here? I'm just browsing, thanks. Free drinks for everyone, on me. What's behind this door? I'm going to destroy the collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity. One way or the other, he'll tell us what we need to know. I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo. Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects? She had to abort the sting because you compromised her ID. You cost her a lot of work, Conrad. This doesn't look like an Alliance facility. All right, let's get ready. They'll be here soon. The collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits. Don't you? It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race. You're here because I need a good gun. Cross me and we've got a problem. Come out. We know you're here. The job's done. I'm ready to go when you are. You certainly seem to have a way with words. Lady, I'm not your therapist. Just don't complain about the poetry if you won't go talk to him. We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything. I don't think you should die for that, but if you don't move, you will. I'm not gonna drink your poison. Neither is anyone else. I'll bite. What's with the tattoos? Just lie down. I'll come back for you later. I'm not gonna make a fancy speech. You all know what's at stake and what we're up against. None of your damn business. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm getting a lot of bullshit on this line. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here. Hold on, we're almost there. This isn't you either. Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag. I am not screwing Garrus. All right, Jack. I like how you move. You have other problems. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end. So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me? This isn't a casino. Get back to work. Let's do a final sweep before we head out. Lock the door behind me and you'll never see me again. And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements. Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers. Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders. I make choices on the battlefield, not in the bedroom. Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective. I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him? I need some time to think. Hey! Everyone, this store discriminates against the poor. You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it. This is more complex than I thought. Maybe if we talk about this, I think we can work something out. I died once already. I don't plan to do it again. I don't have time for this. Look at you. Both of you. This is exactly what the Reapers want. I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway. We are on a mission.
You can either fight at my side or get crushed under my heel. But you will not stand in my way. You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan. You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved? Tell me a little about yourself. Let's talk about something else. Wait a minute. Are you jealous? You don't need to share me. I'm not interested in anybody except you, Tally. Let's have another one. Conrad, you idiot, that's not the point. You're never gonna be anything until you can do it yourself. Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here. You're not worth the one shot it would take to kill you. We can't risk a fight between the Quarians and the Geth right now. Legion, I'm ordering you not to transmit that data. Now. Drink it. Talking was the generous plan A. Here's plan B. I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here. Garrus, what are you doing here? I gave you a chance. This is on you. Burying the past won't make it go away. Do you ever pause for breath? I can't admire your body or your mind. You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them. Why do you want me to try to kill you? I said I couldn't fix it. I didn't say you weren't worth staying for anyway. You worry too much. How hard could this be? Not the answer I was looking for. I told you to stop. Samara! Excuse me. Kid, seriously, I'm in a hurry here. You're the one I'm interested in, Jack. I'll make sure Miranda knows. You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
If you're up for it, I could use some help. Anything you say. I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose. And I'll do my best not to piss her off. I'll be going. This isn't the time to be getting involved, is it? Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you. You're the one who doesn't get it. I don't give up. Period. You don't look so good. Are you injured? In an ambush. You don't explain what you're about to do. It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are. Tally, that's really sweet, but I don't feel that way about you. I'm sorry. Keep it together and get to the Normandy! Joker, prep for liftoff. This place is about to go sky high. I'm also technically undead, so do your worst. I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking. I know what I think. This mission will be risky enough. I can't jeopardize your health for that. No matter how much I'd like to. I can't make all of that go away, Jack. Not in a few talks. I know what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. I'm not ready yet. I don't care what you do with your spare time. Show me the same courtesy. I'm sorry. I've got other things to deal with. Maybe we have the same kind of situation with our families. I grew up on the streets, fighting for every scrap of food. I never knew my parents. You should show more gratitude. Refusing an ally can bite you in the ass. I'm not looking for your approval. Hit me again. You've got 2 ways down. Express or coach. Your choice. I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists. Well, now you have me interested. Which? This is your last chance for a deal. We have witnesses who will swear you ordered the hit. Enough! Stand down, both of you. Get out of here. But if I see you again, you're a dead man. What do you think about the violence in vids? What I do on my ship is my own business. Company. I'm done for now. Turn around. Very slowly. You don't want Erd not to have him. Unnatural or not, he's powerful. Legion! Pleasure doing business with you. Don't be too hard on yourself. I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm involved in a critical mission. I need you to come with me. If you'll excuse us, we have an assassination to stop. Tally, there's a good chance that none of us are coming out of this fight alive. Don't ask me to choose. This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over. It's not an important part of my life. I want your friends gone. Understand? I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. Not done yet. Kid, I don't care about the junk in here. Get out of my way. We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down! Forget about it, Tally. We're friends. Jack! I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you. Is it that easy for Okir's perfect Krogan to abandon his mission? Wrong move. Morden! I call the shots on this ship. You'll do as I say. Understood? Sorry. Don't remember, don't care. No. I'll be here with you. You can sit here in your cushy chairs, sipping drinks and bitching about humans because we saved your asses 2 years ago. Answer my questions and I'll let you go. Let's get out of here. If it wasn't for me, those Batarians would be pulling out your fingernails right now. Does it always have to come back to your father's genetic tailoring? I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger. I gave you an order. If I were a bad guy, you'd already be a bloody smear on the wall. You're just a kid who wandered into the wrong place at the wrong time. This is obviously going nowhere. I'm not sure I trust you. Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work. You're the one I'm interested in, Jack. I'll make sure Tally knows. You all know why we're here. Do your jobs, and with luck, we'll all make it to the other side. I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You. Where are we going?
We don't have time for this.
I'd like something to drink.
Well, all right. But you still hurt my feelings.
Your attitude is up to you. Just get the job done. Don't tell me you're gonna take my guns. The people at Novaria tried that once. Didn't work.
No one gets left behind. Never hold a gun on someone unless you're willing to make them feel pain like that. Come on, let's get going.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is here?
Try that again and I won't be so patient. You don't want to use that.
Let me be clear. You don't impress me. If I chose to, I could kill every person in this room and walk out unscathed. I'm not ready to break it off. The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale.
I'm Commander Shepard and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
So, you're saying I'm poor?
Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
What is this, high school? Both of you, find something better to do with your time.
So you're crazy, so what? That's practically stamped on the boarding pass for this mission. I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Wait, I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I never understood how you get sick from non-Quarian germs.
Garrus! Sure, they love that kind of thing. Do you need help getting out of here? You should be clear to the exit. I can't believe that actually worked.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
I'm just trying to find my way down. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be here.
There's a trauma center near here, right?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do? You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
You will stand down. As you grow up, you leave some things behind you.
If you're not willing to try to be normal, I guess this was a waste of time. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud. What's your problem with humans?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally.
I feel the same way about you. I don't know. Small ship. I'll do the best I can with what you've given me. I'm not trying to be a good guy. I just have a job to do. What's the matter? Can't take it? Maybe you're losing your edge.
Seems to me a coward is someone that hires other people to do his dirty work for him.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation. But you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
Charge. My name is Shepard. I'm trying to follow someone, and if I don't catch him, he'll die.
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
Damn it, Jack! You will follow orders from now on.
Let him watch. We're not hiding anything.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
As long as everyone is inspired to do their jobs the way I ask, we'll get along fine.
People die. I don't have time for this crap. I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet. He was better than that. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not. I don't have that kind of money.
You guys enjoy yourselves.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper. This colony is under attack, remember? Let's move out. What am I doing here? What are you doing here? I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
I hope you're up for some competition.
It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment.
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be coy with me. I'm not in the mood. I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
I don't have time for this.
You might find out soon enough.
Hey, don't bury us too soon. We need a positive attitude if we're going to stand a chance.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
No one said it would be easy.
Did you take the shot? If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. Do you two think this is all a joke? Maybe it's time we got moving. There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid. Get out of here, now, before it blows.
Just passing through. Don't mind me.
You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
Boring conversation anyway.
Explain.
Another reminder of how I lost more than 2 years. I don't need this garbage.
We lost some good people. They gave everything to get us here. It's up to us to make it mean something and do them justice.
For as much as people fear this guy, I expected he'd last longer.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. I need to make some preparations. When I come back, we'll do this. Then it sounds to me like you're in the wrong business. If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is, and I'll leave. Is my opinion that important to you? You think I'm the bad cop and he's the good cop? We're both the good cop. The bad cop is outside, Elias, waiting to hear your decision.
That'd be great.
Me?
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
Here's how it works.
I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to. You can find beauty in the darkest places. Even here. You don't make a move unless I know about it first. You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths. I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save. Well, that's creepy. Get down! Don't argue with me. Bullshit! I'll start down here and work my way up. I'm working on it. Is this over? I'm just warming up. Little busy right now. Well, make yourself comfortable. I'm stopping this! We can fight them. We can win this. Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her. I don't care who you claim to be. You're not me. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today. No, wait! Oh, no. Really? Can it at least be quick and painless? I do have a crazy life, don't I? Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list. All right. Good idea. Let's set it up. Gee, thanks. Jump! Damn, you're beautiful. Can you find a place to hide? This way. And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up? We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there. Around. Go around. You know where I got those scars? Pharos and Novaria and Vermeer and Ilos. Shut up and let me fight! Are you kidding me? I am Commander Shepard! This tired old man is kicking your ass! What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL! Look, what happened doesn't matter. Will you help stop the cycle? Glad you guys are having fun. Ouch. Thank you all for your loyalty and support. I'm gonna make some popcorn. You want anything? Bring the lady more wine. I know. But this is the perfect place to try. You're cute when you talk dirty. You want to have sex in the middle of a combat simulator? Look for another path! Move! That elevator can't be far! I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this. I'll be fine. Give us some cover fire! So, I don't think they've conquered the bar yet. What'd you have in mind? That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading. The only thing we can. We fight or we die. Right behind you. We're in this fight together, Anderson! The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. You seem to think that's how we win this. How do you want me to handle this? Good eye. They'll be torn to pieces. The entire civilian fleet's depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Garrel? Zen? What's wrong? Well, I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm all right. Don't say goodbye. They'll do whatever it takes to win this. It's good to be back home. It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool. I found this Medigel formula and figured you could make good use of it. Gotta be more where they came from. Can you open the hangar? What exactly were you told about me? Just worry about the next 20 meters. Damn it! Heads up! Better late than dead. I'd like that. It's okay. I'll be fine. I'm glad I could help. Damn it. This'll take a while. All right. On 1, 3, 2, 1. Nobody gets past us. Clear? Shepard here. Take it slow. Will do. Let's make this quick. You're clear. Go! No one knew how many Geth were still behind the Perseus Veil. Let's do it. When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one. You okay? We'll meet and compare notches when this is over. Just try to keep up. We'll try to clear the building. Anybody, come in. We need extraction. I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work. And it sounds like your students are helping. Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk. Get ready. Damn it. Let's move. What's our status? Anything we can use from this place? This one's on the house. You're indoctrinated! You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking. If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together. I don't take orders from you anymore. Remember? They're not reading us. Am I your dirty little secret? I hope everyone is ready. I knew this moment was coming. Just feels like I'm forgetting something. Down. We need to hurry. Sounds good. Don't move. We've got Medigel. This is it? The core. You mean that big lump of infection? Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire. Come on, before backup arrives. All right, I've hit the override. Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire. Let me destroy the Reapers. I want to thank you and your men for being here. I promise. Go! Get out of here! Roger that. I have a lot to do. This way. Nothing here. Then give us what we need to know. Then that's where we're headed. That's exactly what I did. No kidding. How can you compare me to him? No. I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving. We'll get it done. Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you. Any casualties? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on. Forget fighting! Run! Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going. You'd turn half the planet into a crater. We're clear. Fire at will. Right. Let's blow it up. I'm inside. I've got gravity again. You were worried? We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them. Good work, Joker. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies. A lot of them won't be making it. They're getting torn apart. You have a copy of a Shepard VI? I made time. What are you working on? They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips. You never told me about this. How bad was it? Thane, Good to see you staying in shape. What's going on here?
Not surprised.
I'll stop them. Sometimes war doesn't give us a choice.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Maybe I could. Thanks. There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
Fetch.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Move up!
I copy. We'll protect them. And I'll make sure the civilian fleet is taken care of, Admiral. It's blocking us off from the core of the node again. We'll make them pay for that.
We're fine. Go.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Who's on it now?
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
You ready? I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
We need to find out what happened. What have you got?
Seems likely. Worry about the Reapers. The war. We need to focus if we're gonna stop them.
Come on!
Glad to hear it. I don't like the sound of that.
Let's go. I'm done fighting Rachni.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Negative. The target's only vulnerable when it's shooting.
First things first. It's good to see you. Soldiers get the job done, no matter who's fighting next to them. Didn't expect to find you reading.
What are you doing?
What?
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
3-on-1, pal. It's over. Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia. Why the sudden cooperation?
We've got company.
Let's go. I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally. Bad dog.
My own world is hanging on by a thread. I have to consider every option.
So your ship goes down and you give up?
Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld. Wrong answer. I was giving the Geth a chance for life, not to commit genocide. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch. They're holding up. Barely. Sorry about that. You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
You two all right?
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks. Anything useful?
Heading for extraction point now. This ends now.
Suggestions?
Saren ended up indoctrinated. Worse than a slave. There will be no second chances and no room for mistakes.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance?
What have you got there?
You get your life in return. How much is that worth? Wait for my go. You okay? Let's get out of here.
We're close. Come on.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Move!
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
I've got this.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone. How's it look?
The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Attack!
Let's go. Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Watch it.
Sure looked like it.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
All right, everyone.
Hit 'em with everything you've got.
We keep fighting.
Don't worry about them! Get to the hammer!
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
Ah, hell. You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now. How we looking?
It wouldn't have worked long distance anyway. I could always use more help. So you just started murdering people.
Edie, can you get this open? Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
That was for Thane and Miranda, you son of a bitch.
You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Sit. Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Morden, no scratches. Everything depends on her.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. I'm sorry. Just a joke. Nobody messes with my girl. Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
Suggestions on what we do about it? The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up. Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. Watch out!
Grab your helmets. Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
What now?
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
What's happening? Stay together. We'll meet you there.
It's not gonna be easy. You okay? I thought you'd be happy. After all this, you can finally...
So they chose slavery over destruction?
But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. I love you too.
Fire!
Got it. If this fails, the Reapers will wipe out every major military force in the galaxy in one battle. Hey, I'm sorry. You seemed interested.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Yeah, I know. But we're gonna give this everything we've got.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
I wasn't going to ask.
Damn it, Legion. What do I have to do to gain your trust?
Yeah, you were worried.
Nice work, Edie.
Then we blow the blast door.
Noted. Let's move.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, sir. This is too important. It's now or never. Stick to cover! It's clear! Go!
So where are we headed?
We need this elevator back online.
If it's lying, we can always just shoot it.
Anything less? And you're already dead.
You're not getting rid of me that easily. Look, maybe this was a bad idea.
Don't answer that. Stay sharp, people.
No gunship this time, you son of a bitch. Do or die isn't much of a choice. So I just keep doing whatever it takes.
Never crossed my mind.
You were grieving. You don't need to apologize.
Fine. Hey, every mother, every son.
Every unborn child. I'm glad you made it. You and I both know honor won't mean a damn thing if we don't win this. Is that a threat?
Here they come!
I let you study the base so we could find a way to destroy the Reapers. We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup. Weapons?
Go! Let's push ahead! Better get used to it!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines. Found it.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more. Looks like we're punching through it with the fighter then. Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all at once. That remains to be seen. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us. I love you. Oh, really? Roger that. We're on our way.
You know the drill. Stay behind cover.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight. It's dark. There's human remains scattered. Good. I'm happy for you, James. You should be happy too. Can we set off that bomb? What are you doing here? Put him through. This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak. We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now. Grab your gear. You can help.
We'll be right there. Sword, this is Commander Shepard. Fire on my command. This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Roger. We'll clear these hostiles, then head inside. Don't even think about it. Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you want it to. Something's in the AI core. If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner. Having trouble sleeping, I guess. Let's do it. This is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
Damn it!
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell. We did just kill one of them. Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers? This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. I'm just a soldier like them. You can come out now. You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Cerberus has the data!
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
That was just a warm-up. Take cover!
You seem like a hell of a soldier. If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this. Should I ask why the galaxy's best assassin knows so much about C-Sec's weak points? I see a stairwell. We'll stop them, one way or another.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can.
We need all the help we can get. I'm fine. It just catches up with me sometimes. I know organics haven't done much for the Geth, but I'm trying to help you. Glad to hear it. I'm sure you'll see him soon. You're angry. I get that. Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus. We've got to be close now. It's not yours to take. I'll go. If that's what you think we need to do. That's enough playing.
What's happening? Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Looks impressive. Come on, grab that thing. Bring it with us. So I help them. I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I'm not brushing you off. I'm just thinking about everyone we've lost fighting this war.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. Who are you? Something down there is tearing this place apart. What the hell did we hit?
Were you worried about me? I won't let you down, Tally.
What are you doing?
It's good to have you back. I don't think so. It's got something to do with Liara, doesn't it? I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me. What exactly did you come here to do?
Let's get in there!
What's the holdup?
Get in cover!
Yeah. It is. Just focus on the mission. I'll be back soon enough. Let's call it even. How are you doing? Don't listen to him. Then let's show them there's another way.
Okay, everyone. Masks on. Weapons at the ready.
Good to hear.
Stay clear! I've got this!
It's only too late if you die down here. Then I can come build you that house on the homeworld.
You're wasting time while our people are dying.
Where are we at?
On my way.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
I'm good.
Great flying, Lieutenant.
What's happening?
We'll be fine, and you can do more good up there. Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with. We all do stupid things as kids.
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers. He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
If that's what it takes, that's what we do. Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
I'm not happy you kept this a secret. But the important thing is that the live ships are safe. We came out ahead.
You are today!
Just gotta keep moving.
One way or another, this war ends today.
You okay? How've you been?
You're bleeding. And I don't think Metagel's gonna cover it.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do. Something on your mind? I came hoping your fleet would help me retake Earth. If this turns ugly, we'll need all the help we can get. The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
Don't give me that garbage. You were my friend.
That'll be handy.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use. You fight, or you die.
The honor's mine, Grunt. One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready? I'm touched. Let's keep moving. Let's make sure everyone knows about this place. What's our status? Are we ready? That sounds a hell of a lot more exciting than any game of chess I've ever played. What is this? Legion! If we run away, the Gets stand or Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
Go! Get safe!
It's the only chance any of us have got.
Get over here! Fast!
I owe you one. Winning this war will have a high price. The Reapers built the relays. It's all part of the same trap. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight. You ready? Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody. Do you think he'll make it? This is like wiping out a city, isn't it? Can you get us in?
Barely! Storm's causing interference!
Good. Let's move. And what about us?
Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them... But the real work starts now. Don't answer that.
This is important. We need your help.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn. You need a new name. What about... Bolto?
Works for me.
What about that Reaper infection? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet. How's it look? How are you holding up? Good, dog. Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one. Maybe you are just a damn machine after all. I've got the hang of it. Thanks. Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me? Glad to hear it. Are you in a lot of pain? What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this? Did you find something?
It's hard enough fighting a war. But it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things. What's wrong?
Damn it!
We need to put it right. You always fought for what you believed in. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime. Come on, let's keep looking. If it had worked out differently. I had no idea you were with the fleet.
Expect no mercy. Show no mercy.
Not at all. Feeling better? You got enough ammo? I need to get to the hospital. Or destroying them. Good. You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Hang on!
Well, it helps to know I'm not alone out here.
Fall back! Go!
We were gonna face the Reapers head-on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens.
An assassin. He's getting away.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound. Even if you could control them, they wouldn't let you. There's always hope. That's how we got this far. Why would I want that? Good catch.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
Off? I'm ready.
You lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
I thought I'd be asking you that question. Relax. You have permission to pull your own ass out of the fire once in a while. You've saved ours often enough. I have a lot on my mind, Kelly.
We're stopping you out there!
You. Hey, Tally. How's it going? I want you here. Stay.
Oh, come on. You worry too much.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control. Let's get out of here.
We could sure use you.
Do you know where it is? I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this. I'm done. Do these Krogan respect your authority?
We're in the middle of a firefight right now.
You look different.
I'm alive.
Great.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
Anyone wounded?
I appreciate the concern, but you guys can do more good up there. No problem. You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here. To hell with a few scientists. We're at war.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
Hey there.
Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day.
I think we'd be good together, Liara.
I didn't read that. James. Repeat. A single run shouldn't have brought this whole thing down. What the hell is in there?
I suppose you want an interview.
You don't need her. Let her go, and you can walk out of here.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
We're getting there. Everything okay on your end?
You're weak, and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer. Of course I do.
You did what you had to. And now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Fire.
We're in this fight together!
This is a one-way trip. Copy that. It doesn't make sense. I'll take a look.
Wait. You're not going to...
You two, with me. The rest of you? Good luck. Sure. I've got a moment.
How are the legs? Getting tired?
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over. Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up. The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess. Doesn't matter. We're here now. Ready to fight? Ready to die. I don't really sound like that, do I? I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you. I'll be waiting. And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
So you shot her? Stay in cover. I'll finish this thing off.
Give me room to look.
Right behind you.
I'll make sure this stays just between us.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data. Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Come on, you've got to get out of here. Are off the table.
I see what they did to you. The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch. You sweat playing chess? Nobody dies well. I'm tired of saying otherwise. We're not quitting. We're being smart. Can we really trust Erdnut Reeve not to start another war? You're sure you can do it? I'm sorry. Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip. The difference is that you helped when it counted. Too bad it took this to get you on board.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
Never said it would be easy.
I hope you're right.
You must be the backup. They started it, but we'll end it. You were just using us all along. But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. The Reapers are closing in. Put the gun down. Are you safe? Good luck. Yeah. I was thinking about her too. I don't have a choice here. Walk away, or I will fire. I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not? You may be a brother to someone. A daughter. A son. But today, you're a soldier. I've got these bastards in my sights, Caden. It's them that should be afraid of me. I've had enough of your tabloid journalism. I do. Are we done here? Anytime. But the situation changed. So what is this thing? On my command, engage the Reaper forces. Nobody rests until this is over. Not until the Reapers are gone. Give it everything you've got. Give him hell. What are you doing here? What's your status? Excuse me? Have you found something? The Reapers are here. It's not a toy. It's a friend. Ambassador, you're desperate. How many have you killed? Together, we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst. I'll do what I can. Hey, it's okay. Whatever happened in the past, we can't be together now. I'm sorry. I'm sure you've got a million questions. I don't want a bunch of glory-seeking hotheads disobeying my commands. Clear? I've made some tough decisions. I'm not happy with all of them. Do what you have to do. I appreciate the help. Hell yes. We're a little preoccupied right now. The Reapers gave you a purpose, and you accepted the challenge. You all chose to be here. Each of you chose to stand and fight. Hold on, everyone. We can do this. You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret? This place is ruined. Can you survive here? We'll be here when the fighting ends. I won't think about it any other way. Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers. When did you start? Doing what we can. What about you guys? Doing better? What is it? It's my job to be prepared. No matter what. I was understanding when you sprang those Geth primes on me, but you just keep lying. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done. And so are you. We'll get it done, Anderson. I'm game if you are. Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador. You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia.
It's worse than that, even.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this. Well, no. The in-gun cooling tech was sacrificed to make room for the thermal clips. You're leaving. Alone. Would us being together divide the fleet?
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Thanks. Hey, it was fun while it lasted, right? I'm not surprised. That's right. This war's brought us pain and suffering and loss. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up. I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. We have to start somewhere. I've done okay against him so far. There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
They're not friendly, whatever they are.
Wait. Everybody calm down.
Hell, I had to talk you into saving Malin's data. How can you change your mind now?
Stand down. Lucky guess. Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here? A Cerberus informant? Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
We have to find another way out of here. Let's push ahead.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far. Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan. Conrad, if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I'm gonna be very unhappy. You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting? How did you find this place?
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
A future free from the threat of the Reapers. You can't rely on anyone. Sounds harsh, but it's true.
Don't even answer. Let's go.
It's been an honor, Talizora Vas Normandy. You're already lying down. Glad I could help.
Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Not that you're keeping score. I'm really happy for you. Both of you. That's not gonna happen. Sounds good. I'll try to leave some for you. And that makes me less likely to shoot you... How? Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
I'm here to help.
obviously. With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all.
And now we're facing the same problem.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy has been cleared. Open the door. It had to be done. Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper. That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Caden. You and me both! Just be ready, Admiral. This war has brought you here today. It will define each of you.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Your priority was hiding your plan from me until it was too late to change it. Because of you, humanity is already undone. How do I do that? You'll have to go through me first.
Yeah, I'll have to check my schedule.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
Damn straight I'm scared. I don't know. Seems like a waste of your skills.
You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
No deal.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Congratulations. Expensive stuff bringing me back.
Deal. Get out.
You doing okay?
One more thing to fight for.
Damn straight, Commander.
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. We used to be a team, Legion. This is twice you've hidden something from me.
What? Where am I?
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is. Go to hell. You big, stupid jellyfish.
Next time, warn me I'm your bait. I'll rest when this is over. We've got too much to do.
Do you know how many living people I've killed? Just reload and keep fighting.
I bet it was something special.
Good luck with that.
What is it?
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
Good point.
Guess we can't take any chances.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
It's too complicated. I need to get into that temple and you're gonna help me do it. Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me. Just stay focused and keep at it. What's happening?
I'd question your character if you didn't.
What exactly do you think you've created here?
You're kidding. Then let's go make sure your new homeworld stays safe. Not much for taking orders, but sometimes you need to break the rules to win.
Just try to keep it verbal.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
Say I believe you. Why aren't you under Reaper control like the rest of the Geth? There's a Reaper in my way, Rex! Thank you. Thank you, Edie. Go, before I change my mind. Walk away!
Noted. He's headstrong and leaps before he thinks. He's gonna get himself killed.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. You're just some Reaper puppet. Fine. We'll get you out. Weapons ready. If this thing so much as twitches, at least I'm fighting. See you on the other side. I thought we knew each other better than this, Legion.
I think they'd want you to be happy. Win-win. That's one way of putting it.
Maybe I wasn't clear before. I will destroy anyone, anything that works with the Reapers. Let her go.
I've had enough of this place.
Now get us out of here.
They've already been dealt with.
Stand back. I'll cover you if they get through the door. Now fall back and get us out of here. ASAP. Consider that practice. Give me one good reason I shouldn't just walk away. Trust me. That bastard has it coming. You know in your gut that I'm right. Listen to it. How the hell do we beat the Reapers if everyone's exploiting this crisis? How much damage could your stunt have done if it went wrong? Keep your eyes open. We're getting close.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
I might regret gunning you down for the rest of my life. But I will do it. We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you.
And that's you. You seem good. You look good.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone. You're going up there? No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
You're gonna pay for that.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea.
After what you did to him,
I'm amazed David lasted that long.
stand down and I'll talk. If I have to go through you so that the Council lives, so that those people can place hope in their leaders, I will. You find a big shot human to defend and suddenly you have teeth, is that it?
It's a little late to start caring about him now, don't you think?
I admire that about you. Listen to your gut. Don't make me do this, Ash. I will shoot you to stop the Reapers. Even you.